Hey y'all, hey. I'm gonna let a few more people get on up in here and then I'm gonna come back and holler at y'all. I'm still trying to get myself together, y'all. I've been laughing for the last 30 minutes. It's time to laugh, y'all. It's time to laugh. Go grab you something to drink, and I'm gonna let everybody get on up in here. All right, I'm putting it on mute. Give me about maybe 3 or 4 minutes. All right, y'all. Tell everybody to come in, sit down, and grab them something to drink and sit on down, y'all. All right, I'm coming, y'all. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. It is members only up in here, y'all. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm coming, y'all. I'm coming. That's one thing about me. I'm always late. It's your fault, Jay. It's your fault. I'm coming. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. It's a gay song, right? It's okay. Who sung it? Who sing that? Diana Ross was coming out? Why she sing the song? I'm coming out. I want the world to know. I want to let it show. I'm coming out. Hey, hey. I cannot wait until I get this freaking thing, baby. I'm about to go live. I'm going live. I'm going live. I am about to go live. 5, 4, 3, 2, and hey y'all, it's Friday. It's Friday. Oh, I need a Friday song, Jay. What's a Friday song, baby? Hey y'all, can y'all hear me? Thumbs up if you can hear me in the chat. Y'all know I'm loud as hell. I know y'all hear me. I need a good Friday song. Babe, I need my whole opening. Hey, y'all, thumbs up if y'all can hear me. I don't see no thumbs. That means y'all can't hear me. Oh, I see the thumbs, y'all. I see the thumbs. It's the weekend. Oh, no, I want the other song Friday. Where's Friday at? Oh, Lord. It's Friday. Let's have a good time. Do you want to party all night? Yeah. Party to the breaker zone or breaker, whatever. Child, y'all don't know the words. Can y'all hear this? Can y'all hear that? Hey! It's some bootleg shit right here, y'all. Hey! Oh, somebody said we can't hear it. Y'all can hear it. Oh, Lord, I be trying, child. Y'all can't hear. What type of microphone is this? What type of microphone is this? Y'all didn't hear that? It's Friday by Sir Charles Jones. Listen, how y'all doing? It's been one hell of a week. Hold on, let me change this. It got me looking ashy, y'all. Hold on, let me change it. It got me looking ashy. Hold on. It got me looking ashy black over here. Hold on, let me change it. Let me put a little spot. Maybe I need to put some lotion on my face for real, man. You think that's what it is? Hold on, y'all. I'm going to get my moisturizer. Great pink. I got a great brown. Love it, baby. Hey, I sent you another house. Did you get it? Yeah. Hey, y'all, I had to go get me some moisturizer. What y'all doing today? I'm going to be Ashley Black this weekend. We're going to have to come up with something else. Who birthday is today, y'all? Who birthday? Who birthday is today? I see happy birthday. I see pray for my son. What is going on, y'all? What is going on? This is a members only live, so we can keep it 100 up in this mofo today. We can keep it 100 up in this mofo today. You hear me? We keeping it all the way 100, okay? Members only, that's right, baby. Members only. Look, got me massaging my neck. Oh, Lord. That feels good. I need somebody to touch me. I think I'm crazy. All right, y'all. Who birthday? Is Tandra birthday? Hey, happy birthday, Tandra. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Tandra. Happy birthday to you. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey. Listen. So much funny shit has happened this week now. If y'all got something funny, you got to drop it in the chat. You got to let me know. We got to talk about it. Let's talk about it, y'all. I done got hot. Y'all know these hot flashes be kicking in, child. These hot flashes be kicking in. I'm probably going to put it back on in a few minutes because, you know, with the hot flashes, cold flashes come too. When you're going through menopause, honey, you're hot, you're cold, you're hot, you're cold. You know, we talked about it the other day, last week or something like that, y'all. Listen, it's been a funny week, y'all. It's been a funny week. How do y'all feel that we went a week without talking about the drama? You know what I mean? I mean, you know what I mean. We ain't talk about it. You know what I mean? Y'all think we can make it 2 weeks? Do y'all think that we can make it 2 weeks without talking about that saga? That saga, you know what I mean? Some people can't. Some people can't go a day, honey. 2 days, 3 days, they can't do it. Some people can't even go 5 hours, child. We went a whole week, honey. We've been talking about relationships, how we gonna keep our significant others happy by learning each other love language. Now, yesterday, I'm sorry, y'all, because we were supposed to be talking about when it's time to go. I'm gonna touch a little bit on that tonight, but I'm gonna have a whole segment on Monday, okay? A whole segment on Monday about when you know it's time for you to get gone. I'm talking about get gone. I'm talking about cut your losses and get gone. You hear me? Sometimes you gotta just get gone. We're gonna talk about that a little bit. But y'all, I do want to talk about the funny shit that happened this week, honey. I don't even know where to start, y'all. Where y'all want me to start, honey? Where y'all want me to start? Somebody said they are still crazy over there. And they is. Y'all tell me who did the best roast? Was it Brina or Ashley D? Or Brianna? Who did the best roast, y'all? Who did the best roast this week? I know y'all seen it. I know I ain't the only one been out there looking and cracking the hell up. Cracking the hell up. This has been one funny ass week. You hear me? Somebody said Ashley D. Ashley D roast. That shit was so funny, man. Let me tell you, when I tell you, y'all, I laughed out loud for real. I laughed, but now I ain't gonna lie now. That shit Brina did was funny as hell. You hear me? Somebody said it started after you filed charges. Well, hey. It's just some things you can't just say out your mouth and get away with it. Yeah, you feel me? You feel me? It's just some things you can't say out of your mouth and get away with. But you know, let's just digress. Let's digress on that one. Honey, Brina, that shit was funny. Now let me tell you, when I first started listening to it, I'm like, who is she talking about? Who is she talking about? But honey, when she brought out them bag of chips and she started eating on them mofos, And she dropped one and said, "Oh yeah, I dropped a chip. I'll pick it up later and eat it." Man, I like to die. You hear me? I laughed so loud, y'all. That shit was so funny to me. I'm telling you, y'all, I laughed so loud. That shit was funny. You know, I'll pick it up and eat it later. I'll pick it up and eat it later. That shit was funny. Then here comes Ashley D. What the hell, Ashley? What the hell? You can't be making people laugh like that. Now, you know. Now, Ashley, I'm going to go to tell you. Ashley, I'm going to tell you now. Your folks are going to be really mad at you for about a good week. But all you got to do to recover, Ashley, go talk about Brianna's feet. You understand what I'm saying? Talk about her eyes. Honey, they're going to be satisfied. They're going to be right back over there in your audience, guaranteed. That's all you got to do. Honey, just say a coochie stank, child. Say something like that. You know they're going to come running. Honey, they ain't going to be mad at you long. That's the only thing you got to do, and you're going to get them right back over there, honey. Talk about Brianna ears. Say she got earwax coming all out, honey, child. They're gonna run their asses back over. Oh, shit. She back, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. I wonder who really leading the pack over there from the supporters, child. You know there's always a leader, right? Y'all know that, right? So I guarantee you there's a head supporter, right? That's like, y'all, come on over here. Come on. Oh, somebody said it was Kevin. Who is it? I don't know. Listen, I don't know who the head supporter is, but listen, that's all they got to do. All they got to do, talk about her hair, talk about her belly button piercing, talk about her tattoo child. Actually, if you want some views today, all you got to do is talk about Brianna. They're going to come running, honey. It don't matter what you done said about any of them content creators over there, honey. You can call your boy a baboon. You can talk about his brother, his sister, everybody over there. All you got to do to redeem yourself, say Brianna Musty, honey, they going to come running. Girl, gonna come running. I'm trying to told you. Say about Brianna, they're gonna forget all about that other girl over there, Bacon Burger Girl. They're gonna forget all about a child. They're gonna forget that you cussed out your people. Child, you ain't got to worry about it. You safe. Honey, trust me, she's safe, child. That's all they got to do. Somebody said your speaker is tripping. Hey, y'all can't hear me? My mic is tripping. Y'all can't hear me? Check 1, check 2, check 3. Y'all can't hear me? Anyway, honey. Brina. I don't know, Brina. I think they done kicked you to the curb, child. I don't know, honey. I don't know if you're gonna be able to back up from this one. Brina ain't in this one, honey. This is members only. But Brina ain't no coming back, honey. They done threw her to the wolves. You hear me? I don't think nobody feeling Brina. I don't think anybody is gonna accept Brina back, honey. Brina the making a apology to Brianna. Brina the made a public. I don't know if it was public, but Brianna posted on her page and said, "It takes a strong kind of woman to make an apology. Thank you, Queen." Oh shit, Brina, you done fucked up. Girl, you done fucked up, honey. You are not invited to the cookout no more. They ain't letting you in. Somebody said it's going in and out. Y'all can't hear me. Y'all can't hear me. Don't have me doing all this talking. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna have to buy another microphone. Tell me if y'all can hear me now. Tell me if y'all can hear me now. Child, y'all know my computer raggedy as hell. Let me know. I need some thumbs up if y'all can hear me. Because I hear people saying my sound is going in and out. Somebody said it sounds like you in a tunnel. Please. Oh, damn, I don't have to switch. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Don't go nowhere. I'm going to have to switch out, babe. God dang. All right, y'all. Hold on. Oh shit. Hold on. I don't know why it's keep doing that. My computer just busted, honey. It's busted, child. It's busted, child. I'm new for real, for real. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I'm still setting up, honey. I had to change computers, child. Y'all know, honey. It's so dark in here, though. This is not the best light. And even with this ring light, oh, Lord. Jesus. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Even with this ring light, y'all. Even with this ring light. Oh, God. It got me looking like a chocolate chip cookie. Hold on. Somebody say you crystal clear now. Can you hear my voice? Is my voice crystal? Is my voice crystal clear or this light? It ain't even doing jack. Hold on. Oh Lord, it got me looking like a spot on here. So the way I see, I see myself as a spot. This light ain't helping at all, baby. Honey, I'm trying to tell you. Go back to what other one, sweetheart? To the laptop. It was the setting. I ain't got time to be doing all that right now. You in the military, you know how they do before meetings. It's okay, honey. We're gonna make this work, honey. We're gonna make this work, honey. Y'all hear me? We're gonna make it work, child. I'm trying to put more light on myself. I can't. It's gonna have to work. Somebody said, I think it looks fine. Okay, they said they think it looks fine. Babe, I don't think that's gonna help. Child, y'all should see this man in here. Oh, that did help a little bit. Hey. Not much though. What was I talking about, y'all? What was I talking about? Who was I talking about? Which one of them characters over there? I cannot remember. Was we talking about was we talking about Brina, or did we move on to Ashley? I can't remember. Who was we talking about? Somebody said, hey y'all, hey Marky, hey Lily. Hey y'all, who was we talking about? Which one, child? Oh, Ashley D. She said, I sent it to a Beehive in exclusive inbox. What you saying? What you saying is one of us, I thought. Y'all, what y'all talking about, honey? She said, huh? Gorgeous is KW. What? Y'all got to be kidding me. Y'all got to be kidding me. So Gorgeous Melanin is KW. He was exposed on KW exposed page. Child, let me go look. When? You think Gorgeous the one I be speaking to? That's KW. You got to be kidding me. Hold on. Are y'all for real? Somebody said that's not true. Is it true or is it not? Hold on, y'all. Because that's going to be funny if that's true. Let me look that up. Y'all, let me look that up, honey. She said they are on KW page, on the exposed page. Okay, let me just go look then. Let me go look, honey. Somebody said, wait, Gorgeous that be on our live? Hold on. Under which post, y'all? Which post should I be looking under? She said, I'm late again. I need this alert fixed ASAP. Hey, y'all. She said, you have to read what it says. She misinterpreted that. Oh. Well, dang, let me go back up then. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Somebody said every time you get excited, something happened to your technology. Man, I just need to be sad, huh? Do I need to go all the way back up? I don't see it, y'all. Y'all gonna have to write it again. Tell me what's going on. So is Gorgeous in here? Send it to a more, Gwen. Where's my phone? Hold on. I don't know where I did it. Oh, here you go. Let me look and see if they sent me. I ain't checked these messages all day. Oh shoot, I need to get out of this account. That's why I ain't checked it. Hold on, y'all. Let me find out what's going on. Let me find out. Let me find out. Let me find out. I only got one message. I don't have anything from Gorgeous, but listen, y'all, we ain't gonna worry about that. One message. Oh shoot, no, I don't. I have a bunch of them. Dang. I went back and clicked the button, and a whole bunch of them came down. Hold on. Y'all done sent me so much stuff. Hold on. Anyway, listen. I don't know what y'all trying to say in these texts. I just somebody just said they got something very important to tell me. Tell me. Send it to me. But anyway, we ain't gonna worry about it. If Gorgeous is Kevin, then Gorgeous is Kevin, child. We ain't gonna talk about, let me tell you something. One thing about whether it's members only or to the public, whatever we talk about, we don't care. I mean, we want to talk to each other so it won't be a whole bunch of distraction. But we have to understand that when we talk, it's a great possibility that it's going to get out. So we need to just not even think on that level. You can't block nobody, honey. YouTube does not allow you to block anybody. Now, you can block them from talking, but you can't block them from seeing, okay? And you can't stop nobody from being a member. So YouTube takes half of the membership fee. So they're going to get theirs. They said, hey, if you want to be a hater and join up as a member, I'm going to take half your money too. Now, that's just how YouTube operates. Now, Facebook a little bit different. You can block over there on Facebook, but YouTube, you can't block, honey. They said, listen, if your hater want to spend money to hear you talk, we're going to take it, okay? So don't even worry about that, okay? Don't even worry about that. If they in here, long as they don't say nothing flip, that's fine. The reason why we do members on Fridays, laugh out loud, whatever, because we can talk about anything we want to. If the haters in here, they just better sit on down and be quiet, okay? And we already know it's some in here. Come on. We already know that. but just sat on down and be quiet. Y'all remember when Amber was in here and she couldn't control herself. She couldn't even sit down and be quiet. She had to reveal herself, lit up in green. But then want to get mad when somebody, whoever, bought a membership to her page. She said, "Oh, this ain't right. This ain't fair." But you know, there's a lot of people that do things and then get mad when it's done to them. We done seen that so many times. They get mad when it's done to them. You feel me? Anyway, so long as they be quiet and sit on down and just behave, then we just fine. Okay. So anyway, y'all, it's been a long week. It's been a funny week. It's been a very, very funny week. What I don't understand is how can you be a big bully people, then get mad, want to cry, run off the dang on stage because somebody is bullying you. I don't get that. She said it should be a way to cancel, but it's not, baby. I have no control over that. She said, let's talk about KW since he wants to listen. Hey, no, let's not talk about him. Me and my lawyer had a conversation today. So let's not talk about him, okay? Let's not talk about him. Let's not talk about him, okay? We gonna move on and talk about somebody else, though. We gonna talk about somebody else, child. What are y'all doing today? I got this message, and I am trying to figure out what this is trying to say. Okay. Well, somebody sent me I guess a screenshot of the court documents, you know, the divorce court documents. Here's my thing on that. You know, somebody sent it to me and they asked me a question. Here's my thing. What I don't understand is why in the world, now this is supposed to be a fun Friday. We're gonna have some fun. Somebody said I sent it to you more. I didn't get it, Gwen. I didn't get it. I got a whole bunch of messages. You guys are not sending it to the right account. My account is let's talk about moving on with the moving on account. Go send it to that one. Let's talk about moving on. If you're sending things to the other account, it's probably just sitting there. Send it to the let's talk about moving on with the more. Okay. Make sure you look for the moving on. That's the account that I have up all the time. Okay. All these other accounts, yeah, no, I be missing things. By the time I see it be weeks past for real, y'all. Okay. But somebody sent me these documents where they're trying to say, you know, read her divorce decree. What I don't understand is why the fuck do they care? Why do they care? Why are they so concerned about this young lady's divorce and what she has to pay, what he got to pay? Why do they care? Are they going to help her pay whatever? Are they going to help him pay whatever? Oh my God. But you know, the thing about it is what I don't understand, and we ain't getting back on this subject, but I will say this. What I don't understand is you got a bunch of black women, most of them black women, you got a few black men, but majority of them are black women sitting here hoping that a supposedly rich black man, supposedly, you know, we already know the truth, is trying to take money from a black single mom. Make that make sense to me. Make that make sense. How can they're just so bitter. Let me tell you something. I have never in my life witnessed so many bitter ass black women. These women are sad because they don't get child support from their kid's father. Do you hear me? They don't get support from their kid's father, and they hope she don't get support. And they also hope that she lose her money. They want this young lady to suffer with her kids. And the reason being is because they suffering with theirs. They are suffering with their children. They can't take care of their own kids. And they just mad. They so jealous and hurt that she can go to the mall and buy her kids some shoes and clothes and school supplies with no problem. They mad. I have never seen so many black women just mad. Just mad. Saying things like, he gonna get her money. Yeah, we gonna take her down. We want her on welfare. What black woman want to see another woman on welfare? What black woman? You know, it don't even matter if the document is real or fake. It don't even, y'all need to, y'all gotta get to the root of the thing. Y'all worried about, is this real? Is that right? The thing should be, why do they fucking care? Why should they care? They are not, listen, they don't like her. So why should they care what the divorce decree say? Why? Why should he want them to see what it say? Okay, you done filed 15 motions. Okay, and we already knew that was coming. We know what narcissists do when they ain't trying to get out of the relationship. Okay? When they ain't trying to get out of the relationship, they're going to file motion after motion after motion. Do you hear me? If you're trying, you know, let me tell you something my daddy told me. My daddy told me this. Yes, my daddy. He was my adopted daddy, but he was my daddy. My daddy said, when you want out, when you done, I'm talking about done. I'm talking about crispy hot dogs, burnt done. Do you hear me? I'm talking about your bacon crispy done. Okay, I'm talking about fried chicken hard done. Do you hear me? I'm talking about done. When you done, you ain't tripping over not jack shit. She want 1,500. You want to pay 1,100. When you done, you say fuck them $400. Take it. Take them $400 and let me just walk. That's when you done. Okay. When you ain't done. When you ain't done, you say, you know what? I'm gonna try to get what I can get, and I'm gonna make that person suffer. That's how you know that a person ain't done. Because when you done, you walking. Fuck it. I'm done. Now here's the thing. People probably saying, well, why she ain't walking? Well, because in the state of Georgia, apparently, in the state of Georgia, they make you set child support in the divorce. It's mandatory, y'all. It's mandatory to set child support if you have a child in the divorce. It's mandatory. So it's not like she can say, oh, I don't care, leave child support out, I'll deal with that later. No, it's mandatory. It is mandatory. Yes. So obviously, if somebody is fighting over a few dollars, and I do call $400 a few dollars, that's a few dollars. You hear me? So I say $400 or however much, that's a few dollars. You fighting over a few dollars, but you supposed to be this, whatever. Whatever. But my thing is this. Obviously, somebody does not want to walk. Okay. Now they can sit there and say all day long about, oh, you know, sign the papers, and all that bullshit. Oh, I signed them back in October when you ain't filed it till December, but you signed them back in October. But at any rate, if a person really wanted out, they would have been out. Oh my God. They would have been out before motion number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they would have been out before then. Way before then. But that's what a narcissist does. Did y'all not read that? It's on Bree Hive's page. Go to it. A narcissist will file motion after motion after motion to keep you tied up in a relationship. What they're trying to do is, let me explain. What they're trying to do is drain your pockets, because every time you file a motion and your lawyer has to fight that motion, it costs you more money. Okay, it does. So right now, it is, I want this person to spend a lot of money on this divorce. Okay, so that's what it is. Okay, let's just keep it real. So that's why the motions are being filed. Okay. Where is Gorgeous? I don't see Gorgeous. Hey, Gorgeous, honey, they trying to say you, Kevin. Why would y'all say that anyway? And am I saying something wrong? Do they have another court date coming after the year is up on the filing? Now, I really don't know. Now, what I heard from them across the street is that there is a court date. I've heard two different court dates. I've heard the 26th, but I've also heard the 30th. You know what I mean? But how things work, and I'm not an attorney. I wish we had an attorney in here. Maybe we can get my attorney in here to talk. But anyway, about, I don't know if he knows anything about divorce, but I will tell you this: he's a criminal attorney, not a I don't know if I don't know if you know anything about divorce, but what I do know is the motions have to be heard before the divorce can be granted. I do know that much, but I'm not an attorney, so I don't even really want to speak on that. All I want to say is they want to sit here and show motions after motions. Oh, he want to see her finances. He's checking for her finances. He want to see all that money that she bragged about. Why? Why would a rich man that made somebody, why would a rich man that made somebody want to see all that money? Huh? Why? Why? Y'all can't, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. That right there, this person right here is the biggest liar in the world. Okay. If you guys have not realized that by now, you need to. That baby, whatever y'all want to call her, she's the biggest liar in the world. Period. They don't even need no long discussion. She's just a liar. She's a liar. I hate to say it, but I don't hate to say it. She is just a liar. Liar, pants on fire. Like, if you believe anything that come out of her mouth, you dumber than a box of damn rocks. And that's on God. Okay. On God, if you believe anything that this person right here says, you are dumb. Dumb. Dumb, diddy, dumb, dumb, dumb. 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 Yes. Yes, I will call you that. Dumb. If you believe anything she says, you're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. She just say whatever fucking fall out the sky, she fucking take it, ring it around, and just spit it out her mouth. Honey, yeah, liar, pants on fire. I absolutely would not believe her. I will believe it from the tabloids before I believe it from her. Okay. I will believe it from freaking Maury or anybody else on TV, a fake judge, a fake attorney on TV. You know them fake judges on TV. I will believe it from them before I believe anything from her. Anything. I will believe it from a child's mouth before I believe it from her, honey. She is a liar. Liar. Okay? Compulsive, pathological, intentional liar. She is an intentional liar. Hey, Jess, what's going on, baby girl?
Hey, what am I coming on a panel for?
Oh, I don't know. Who is this?
Gorgeous. I've been on the panel several times before. Why are they asking me to come on the panel?
Oh, I'm not sure. They're trying to say somebody named Gorgeous Melanin is a Kevin.
Gorgeous Melanin is me on Facebook, and Gorgeous is me on here. I've been on here for a long time.
So what are they saying? They saying something on Kevin Exposed, which I didn't
I
see it.
don't know what. I have no clue. I
So
don't
what are
know.
y'all talking about?
I don't know what they're talking about either. I just came on the panel as I normally do and say hey, and I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about.
I have no idea either. I'm on that page, but I don't see what they're talking about. What are y'all talking about? Sometimes it gets delayed. Let me just see what they're talking about right quick. Do anybody know?
I don't know either.
Somebody said we heard she was Kevin Wesley. Who y'all hear from? LF? Who did y'all hear from? Gwen said it. Gwen, where are you, Gwen?
Who is Gwen?
Somebody in the comments. Hold on. They ain't sent me nothing. They said they was gonna send me something. I don't see it. Gwen, I don't have no message from you. Somebody said
I'm in a private group as well. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Yes, it's too gorgeous.
I'm the same person. That's what my name is the same on both platforms.
She said, I said it. She's on Kevin Wesley page. Where at? Huh?
Yeah, where am I on Kevin Wesley page?
Oh, hold on. Go ahead.
You talk about Kevin Wesley Exposed? That's the one you talking about? Because I'm definitely not on Kevin Wesley page.
Yeah, Kevin Wesley Exposed. I guess.
Okay, well, Kevin Wesley Exposed is against Kevin, right?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know what Gwen's talking about.
Probably a misunderstanding. Okay, gorgeous. We sorry. Okay. We just had to make sure. Y'all trying to throw gorgeous under the bus. What is going on?
Yeah, they got me feeling I've been going hard for y'all now, y'all. I done been on a panel before.
Hey. Somebody said
I done came up several times, like 2 or 3 times.
I'll tell you what Gwen sent me. Where you sent it to me at? Okay, hold on. Yeah, but what she said, Sam, what I'm reading is she's talking against him. What's your picture on? What's your picture? Hey, Gwen,
which one,
on, baby?
Hey, Amora.
What you sent me?
No, she right there, her. Now she is not for us, I don't think.
Gwen?
Can you hear me, Amora?
Uh-huh.
Hey, gorgeous. So I was on the page. So I was actually on the page of Kevin Wesley Exposed, and so I'm just scrolling down the page, and I saw where Callie, whoever is in that group, posted gorgeous melanin on that group, and I tried to send it to Amora, but then I ended up sending it to Sam. About what was being posted. And if you look at the link, Sam has it. If you look at the link, it says gorgeous melanin, but when you look in a comment, it says comment as Kevin Wesley. So that's what they do. And so I was confused. I'm like, I only saw that name in our group. So I'm trying to find out if you were with that group or were you talking against Brianna? I'm just trying to figure out what it was. Amora, do you see it? Did Sam send it to you?
Yeah, I see it, but it says comment as Kevin Wesley Exposed.
Right.
Yes.
So that page is a group. Kevin. That whole page was created to expose him.
Kevin, right.
That's a Kevin Wesley Exposed page.
Right. Okay, so I just want to be sure because I didn't want anyone in here infiltrating us after we've come so far.
Oh, yeah.
So gorgeous, my apologies. I said my apologies, gorgeous, but I just want to be sure.
Yeah,
I've done it. Listen, I thought we had some infiltrators before too, so I don't take offense to it. I just wanted y'all to know I am actually the gorgeous, the both of them. So
okay,
don't be alarmed. It's me.
Okay, we got you. All right, thanks, guys.
Thank you, ladies. I just love how y'all handle that shit.
Okay, then.
All right,
bye, I'm going back down.
Okay. Somebody said I'm lost. Hey, they handle that like grown-ass women. So no, the text says commented as Kevin Wesley Exposed. So the person replied to her, whoever owns the Kevin Wesley Exposed replied to her and she replied back to them. But it's the comment that she used was basically saying to Kevin, you don't care about people talking about any other kids in your family that's not yours. Like basically, Gorgeous was telling him, you don't care about other people that you know, that talk about, you know, you don't care about them talking about the other kids. You care about people talking about your kids, but you don't care them talking about your nieces. Your nieces. You understand what I'm saying? So anyway, I love the way they handle that, because if I was a little lost too, I was like, what? I'm lost, honey. I'm lost, child. I'm lost in love. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. You. Okay, I'm back, y'all. I'm back, honey. I'm back, honey, child. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Anyway, somebody said, y'all throwing up the hearts. Y'all throwing up the hearts for Gorgeous. She said, no problem, y'all. She's a bee. She's a bee, honey. You know, they call us fleas on the other side, but we bees. We bees. We bees. We bees. We definitely don't play over here. I see. Ready. Y'all be ready to toss them out to the wolves. Shit. Listen. That confused Mr. Walter too. Bree Daddy, he was going off on that page. He sure was. That was so funny. He was going off on that page. Somebody said, blow the candle out. We blow bees. Yes. Yes, baby. Yes. Yes, we blow bees. But listen, let's get back to a little bit about, let's do a rundown of this past week, y'all. So much has happened. So much has happened. They came out lying, right? They came out lying. I think it was led by the baby sister, right? Saying that I was charged, and then Thick Tongue got wind of it because she wanted the TNT off her back. She wanted TNT off her back, so she posted that military woman got locked up, and if these nurses keep on talking, they're gonna get locked up too. She was trying to scare the nurses. That's what she was trying to do, honey. She was loud and wrong. She had all her facts wrong, honey. I ain't got served not damn thing. Hell, I'm still waiting to get served a piece of cake, though. I would love to have a slice of cake. That's what I would love to be served right about now. But I damn wasn't served no paperwork of no such thing, no such. And if I did, I still wouldn't shut up because I know my First Amendment rights, honey. I ain't bashing, harassing, stalking nobody. But if you come over here in my comments and on my page, if I say something about you and if it bites you, that means that your ass don't need to be over here. Right. I don't sit there and pick people apart all day, every day, all day. Yeah, let me tell y'all, did y'all know this? I didn't know this. I had to learn this myself. Did y'all know harassment is considered when you constantly and consistently, let me read it, y'all. Hold on. Let me read that, y'all. Let me tell y'all what harassment is, honey. A lot of people don't know what harassment really means, honey. Harassment, hold on, and bashing. I'm going to do harassment. Okay. So it is, hold on. Let me get the word that they told me. Hold on. Okay. So it is persistently and wrongfully annoying, offensive, and trouble behavior. Okay? Which means persistently, and how it was explained to me by an attorney, if you are constantly every single day, or should I say days after days after days, trying to annoy someone, right? Trying to offend someone, right? Persistently doing that, trying to cause trouble behavior. You need to come by, babe. No, I'm about to leave. I'll see you. Okay. All right. I'll see you later. All right. So anyway, day after day after day after day, it has to be a constant, persistent thing. Like, you know, like some of them people that we do know, that is considered harassment. They don't know that, you know, you doing it over and over and over and over and over again and over and again, persistently, y'all. That is considered harassment. Okay. Hey, Mika Meek. But yes, that's considered harassment when you're doing it every single day, trying to ignore someone. That is harassment, especially if you're purposely trying to do it. That's harassment, y'all. That is harassment. But let's say you talk about them. Then, you know, you talk about John, Jake, you know, whoever, 5 other people for 5 consistent days. And then you come back the 6th day and you say something else about them. That's considered harassment. Did y'all know that? That is not considered harassment. But harassment is when you consistently do it every single day, or, you know, days in a row, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, that type of stuff. That's considered harassment. She said, if this wasn't on the internet and was in person, they would be arrested. Yes, you're right. If it was in person, it would be arrested. They would be arrested. But the reason why the internet, first of all, there's different jurisdictions. The laws in Georgia may not be the same in Nevada, may not be the same in California, may not be the same in Florida, may not be the same in Texas. So because they have different laws, that's why they just can't, you know what I mean? Now, here's the thing. What they do not understand is, a lot of people don't understand that the arrest that came from the cyberbullying was because personal text messages through the phone, that's intentional. You intentional meant for that to reach that person. When you are talking on your social media page, what the police officers say, if you don't want to hear what the fuck they got to say, stay the fuck off of social media. That's what they say. They say, if you don't want to hear what this person got to say, stay the F off of social media. Now, what you can do, you can sue, okay? If you feel that you have been defamed, if people are out there spreading all kind of lies, and they have to be proven lies, okay? And they have to be intentional. If that person maliciously spreaded those lies on you because they mad, because you exposed their asses, right? If you expose their ass, but they intentionally made up some lies and then tell people to spread it, that is defamation, okay? So you can always sue for defamation, and you can actually sue for harassment. You can sue for harassment if a person is stopping you from working by contacting your employers, right? Contacting your employers and, you know, lying or whatever the case. Contacting, it doesn't even matter if they're lying or not, but contacting your employers and stuff like that consistently is harassment, and you can be sued for that. Okay. So I would hope nobody's over here doing that shit. I would really, really hope none of us are trying to stop anybody from working, because that's not what we do. We don't stop nobody from working. We know it's hard trying to take care of these children out here. Okay. Some people don't understand that, but it is hard for you people to take care of their kids. But to constantly trying to stop people from working by inboxing them, you know, the way Upper did, and contacting their employers, sending messages and all this bullcrap or whatever, that is harassment. And yes, you can sue for that. Okay. She said, yep, learn that on Judge Mathis. She said, learn that on Judge Mathis. Hey, sometimes it pays. Listen, sometimes it pays to just spend $150 retainer fee, $150 consultation. I'm sorry. Sometimes it pays to just spend $150 consultation fee. Call a lawyer and learn everything you need to know to make sure you stay in compliance. Sometimes you got to do that to protect yourself, right? But I say, when you do that, be honest. Don't cut no corners. Don't try to minimize anything that you've done. Keep it 100. I did this, and this. Is any of it illegal? Right? And they may even say, send me the post. Can you send me a screenshot? You send it to them or whatever, and they'll say, no, not illegal. Not illegal. No, that's not illegal. None of this is illegal. None of this is. Sometimes it pays if you're gonna be running your mouth. Sometimes it pays to spend $150 or whatever it is in your town, city, state, whatever, to find out if you are in compliance. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that, honey. Sometimes that $150 will be the best $150 you spend. You understand what I'm saying? So that part. So when people try to tell you that you're gonna get in trouble, you're gonna get locked up, you can get in trouble for this and that. Some of them people, I hate to say it, but they just downright ignorant. You hear me? Ignorant. It's called ignorant. They ignorant, and you know who's more ignorant than them? The people that believe them. They're ignorant. They are ignorant to believe that bullcrap. Okay. Somebody said, I can't wait to stage get her karma. More to follow on that, okay? Please know more to follow on that. Just not tonight, but more to follow. Trust me when I tell you, more to follow on that, okay? I will not fail y'all, but more to follow on that one, okay? Just wait. Give me, just wait. She says, no one lives her life. Yeah, no one lived her life. Exactly. And you know what? Let me tell you something. I gotta say this. So when I was listening, because I did listen with my own ears to Ashley D roast Amber last night, I did hear her say, I have feelings too, and you come after me, and when you come after me, I'm supposed to just sit there and take it. But Ashley D, I don't know if this gonna get back to you, but I think it probably will, because I know one of your peoples are lurking in the audience. So I know they're gonna screen record, and make sure you screen record. Make sure you get my good side. See, I got some melanin problem going on right here. Y'all see this dark area? I need to get that treated. I'm gonna get some microdermabrasion or some what do you call that? A chemical peel and find out what's going on here. But my dermatologist said that it could be from the sun. I need to get the hell out of this hot ass weather here in Vegas. But anyway, so make sure you get my good side. Hold on. Here we go. Make sure you get my good side now. Make sure you get my good side. Don't get me with my mouth all open and looking all crazy and shit, you know? Some of y'all be taking these crazy pictures of me, but make sure you get me smiling with these expensive ass, fucking nice ass teeth in my mouth. These are $5,000 teeth. I had to get my one tooth fixed. You got it right here, look. Okay, so anyway, Ashley, I heard you say that you have feelings too, and that people expect you to sit back and just take it, right? You said out your mouth that people expect you to sit back and take them talking about you, right? You said that they expect you to sit back and take them talking about you day in and day out. Well, Ashley, I know you think that because you are a content creator, that it's okay to talk about a young lady over and over and over again, but that's where you're wrong. Content creators talk about a whole lot of different shit. They don't stick to one goddamn subject every damn day, honey. You should be able to talk about a candy bar. You should be able to talk about a sand pit. You should be able to talk about the moon, the birds, the bees, the trees, the goddamn resorts, the light, all camera action. You should be able to talk about other shit. You should be able to move on, honey. Just because your people don't want to show you views on other stuff, but then they'll view the hell out of your shit over this LaTruth saga, you should actually not like that. Because let me tell you something. I don't give a damn how many people was in my chat when I was talking about relationships all this week. I didn't give a shit, y'all, because listen, this shit is going to end for real, for real. Okay, listen, some of y'all gonna ride with me and I'm gonna be happy for it. But some of y'all ain't, and that's gonna be just the fuck okay. For real, honey. Hey, and some of y'all might jump off the train and get back on the train, and hey, it is all good. It's all good. But let me tell you what I don't like. Let me tell y'all, I gotta be honest with y'all. Let me tell you what I don't like. Y'all know this shit's still new to me, but I'm learning this shit, y'all. When I look in my creative studio, this shit right here that tells you what's going on with your page? Okay, y'all can't see that shit. Whatever, right? God damn. But anyway, when I look in my Creator Studio and it says on here, look to see who else your followers are following, I absolutely do not like the fact that it's all dealing with the true shit. I said the day that I look in here and it says these are who your followers are following or watching. The day they put one content creator in here that don't have shit to do with this saga, I am going to shout. Do you hear me? I'm going to be so happy because I do not like them saying my supporters are only following these other supporters, or y'all know what I'm talking about. The day, and I look at it every single day. I look at it, and the reason why I do, because I'm like, one day I'm gonna look in here, and it's gonna tell me. It says, this is what it says, y'all. Let me tell you, your viewers on YouTube also watches. It says what your audience watch. Now, hold on. Let me look at it again. Let me make sure it ain't. Oh, Lord Jesus. Look at this. This is sad, okay? This is what it says. It says your audience watch Beyond Crafting with Retta, Harmony Speaks, Ashley D, I'm just saying, Lupac Baby, Sweet Mom for Life, Latte World, My 2 Cents, Miss Foster Family Values, Amber Michelle, Kevin Wesley, The Truth Factor, The Break Room 411, La True, Shay Reaction, Chatty Catty, and Real Talk with D. Ew. Ew. I don't like that. If I'm trying to tell you, once this change, listen, look how many of these damn things. Over the last 28 days, this says, this is what your channel audience watch, right? The day, I'm talking about the very day, and it may be a while from now. And Lord, I'm working on it. Lord, I'm working on it, Jesus. Woo, I'm working on it. The day it changed to one other person, I don't give a damn who it is, that don't follow this goddamn drama, keeping up with a 31-year-old's marriage. The day one other person get in this lineup, I am going to be happy as hell. I am. I'm going to be happy, y'all. I'm going to be happy. And let me tell you something. When you need a good mix. You don't need this straight saga shit right here. And I would encourage these other content creators to look at theirs to see who their audience follow. You understand what I'm saying? But this is how you know how many content creators own this shit. Let me count these mofos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 content creators. 15 content creators. 15 content creators, right? And that's just on YouTube. And then that ain't even all of them, because did we say TC Chronicles? I don't know if I said that. No, TC Chronicles ain't on here. So that means ain't nobody watching her ass, I guess. I guess ain't nobody watching the Chronicles. But the people that I just named, the audience are also watching them, okay? So somebody said, they said it's 32 of them. So it is 32 of them. So somebody said against you, 32 against you. But I count 15, but if it's 32 of them, and I heard, listen, y'all gonna laugh at this one. I heard they multiplying because somebody, a birdie, told me that they in this little group. I gotta digress because I ain't trying to tell all my little secrets, but somebody told me, a birdie told me that they said, if you want to make a quick $100 to $150, build you a page and start dogging out Brianna. Yeah. So a lot of them think that they can get some gas money for dogging out Brianna. So that you will see them multiplying, because some of these people need this $150. And they're like, shit, I ain't got to show my face. And all I got to do is get on here and dog out Bree, and I'm going to make $150. Let's go. That is why, if y'all been paying attention, Sweet Ma came out and said that she been sitting back and watching, and she realized this is a money grab. Do you hear me? When I tell you, somebody said they have a private group 200, they got several private groups. They have several private groups, and they don't know who I know, okay? Let me just say that. They have several private groups. But listen to this, y'all. A lot of these people don't have no idea about what's going on. Don't know how this shit started. This started with Nate. This started with Nate. You loud and you wrong. You are loud and you are wrong. This shit started with keeping up with the LaTruth. And some of these misfits don't even have no clue the damage that came from keeping up with the LaTruth. The emotional damage that came with keeping up with the truth. They don't even have a clue. Not one bit. Here they go. Oh my God. I didn't even know that. Oh my God. I didn't even know that. Yeah. Matter of fact, y'all, hold on a second. Hold on one second. I'll play something for y'all. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Now, I was going to make this video and put it on my page, but because I'm trying to move on, talk about other stuff, bigger fish, we want to heal and mend and have safety, healthy relationships. You know what I mean? Hold on. I want to talk about that. But now this is 8 minutes long. Let me see how it on y'all group now. Now here's the thing. Let me say this. Here. Now I'm gonna play this video. This ain't nobody to bash Tamika, but we do know Tamika has said that. And Tamika, if you in here, girl, I'm talking about you. Y'all know Tamika have said that she helped run the Keeping Up with the Truth. So y'all know that. So you're gonna see pictures of her in here with her boy and her ex-friend. So I'm going to play this video because I want y'all to pay attention to something. I want y'all to hear this. Yeah, they're trying to blame Tamika. They're trying to blame it on Tamika, but they're trying to take the heat off the other people that was also a part of that, okay? You can't sit here and say, y'all, you can't sit here and blame it on somebody when you was co-signing it, okay? You co-signed it. Listen, do you think that I would hang out with, let's just say Bree Hive. Let's say I'm hanging out with Bree Hive, and Bree Hive is doing some evil ass shit, okay? If I'm hanging out with Bree Hive and she's doing evil ass shit and I know about it, I am guilty because I know about it. That means I'm okay with that, okay? That means I am perfectly okay with what is going on. Now, that's right. No names, no names. Okay, no names. Now listen up. Turn your volume up. Go grab you a drink right quick and turn your volume up. This 8 goddamn minutes long. Go grab a drink and turn your volume up and give me thumbs up when you're ready for me to play this because it's 8 minutes. Grab your drink. Grab your drink. Thumbs up when y'all ready. I see one thumbs up. Okay, I see 3. Here we go. Make sure you have your drinks. Turn your volume up. If you have it on TV, turn your volume up. All right, you ready? Here we go. Let's go.
I want to say somebody put a hit out on you, baby. It was the one that y'all got on y'all group now. Tamika, she was the one who put it out on you, baby.
She did.
it. She did. Yes. It was in the Keep It Up with the group page. She did. She put that. She put where her and Janelle was at and the baby.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God.
Yeah,
She
but they
did.
was in, I think that was Florida, wasn't it?
Right. She
Yeah.
did it. And she lied and said that it was Robert.
Yeah.
If you look at the message, and I think it's probably still floating around here where she cut the top off of it.
Oh yeah,
to
I
try to
remember
make it
that
seem
message.
as though it was Rob that typed that. He didn't type that. Tamika typed that up. She
Yeah.
put that on her page. Y'all go get them. Go get them. They at the Western. So she put a hit out on Bree, not Robert.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. I did not know that.
See, a lot of people don't know. Like I said, you know, a lot of people are just coming into it. A lot of people hadn't really been following with the Keeping Up with the LaTruth page, but that page was ruthless. But that page was ruthless.
Oh,
I didn't keep
I
up.
told
I wasn't
Amber.
around.
It was
I told
ruthless.
Amber.
And the same way that Tamika is carrying on now with Jeannie, she has done the same thing with Brianna. The same thing. Day in, day out, she posted, going live in the dark because she can't open her mouth. So day in, day out, this girl was constantly on this girl. Constantly.
I said it was some. I had told Amber. I said it was some stuff in the Keeping Up with the Truth Reloaded group that hell I thought was even harsh. You know, and I think Brianna is a big ass liar.
Right. Very harsh.
I was like, wow.
Very harsh.
I mean, harsh.
But
Baby.
of course, for her to get accepted over there, she had to throw in Robin and say Robin and Toya and Kevin was behind. No, they wasn't. You ran that page by yourself, you lying cock. She ran that group by herself.
So,
and those of us that was in there know who ran that group because you know, that person would go live.
She ran that group by herself. She woke up breathing Brianna, went to sleep thinking about Brianna. She ran that group by herself. But you think they're getting all this doxing? And then she was the one who showed her house too. She was the one who showed her house.
What?
She was the one who showed Brianna house. She showed it in the group.
I did not know this. Oh my God.
She was the one who showed
You
the
wasn't
house. See, a
around.
lot of people are coming in and they don't really know. So they're picking up her side of the story and running with it.
And I wasn't going to talk about
came in on
what was in that group.
A lot of them came in on this whole saga when she and Toya was friends, you know? So they feel as though once she switched over that, oh yeah, she know all the beef or what's going on this side, not realizing that this was the bitch that started the whole Keeping Up with the LaTruth page. She was the main one.
And a lot of people didn't know because the group was private.
Right. A lot of people didn't know.
And I wasn't finna tell what was in that group. I just didn't feel comfortable.
But shit, I'ma tell it. Cause you know what? It's awful. Like, I don't condone, you know, you bringing kids into the mix and you talking about kids and all this and that and the fourth.
So she was talking about Bree's kids?
They shouldn't be in the mix with nothing. Now, I don't know. I haven't seen her talking about Bree kids on that page. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't see her when that page came out, when the page came out. It was just the Barbie doll pictures that were floating, her dad's record, her brother's record. You know, she was telling people to go get Bree when she was in Florida. And you know, she posted about her house. You know,
but the dad thing with the dad, they was, I'm not gonna even say it.
Yeah, the dad's record. I saw
and something else too, but I'm not gonna say it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she was ruthless in that group. But see, they want to forget that and bash the content creators. No, baby, let's get back to what happened. Let's get back to it.
Oh my God, I cannot believe that.
Yeah, she was ruthless.
Yeah, Amber, your side was ruthless. When all this took place, it took place from the Keeping Up with the Truth group that was supporting that whole family that was coming from your side of the street, okay? Yeah, that's why it took me and a few others to come out and say, you guys need to stop, because they drugged this young lady for filth. They talked about her deceased mother. They talked about her father. They talked about every last one of her children, her brother, her sister, her friends, her supporters. Yeah, it was harsh. Yeah, it was ruthless, very, very ruthless. They contacted her childhood friends, her fifth grade teacher, her principal, her sisters, her brothers, her nieces, all her friends. They called people. They reported her jobs. They harassed her. They tormented this young lady, tormented her, and still doing it every single time she tries to do something, move on with her life. She have a gig and she's trying to feed her family. Guess what happens? Your side of the street contact, harass, stalk, and bully and try to keep her from working to feed her family. This has been going on for damn near a year. You guys have tormented, cyberbullied the absolute dog crap out of this young lady. But while y'all over there wanting to say that her side started all this doxing, putting addresses on the social media websites and telling people pull up, we're having a party, there's alcohol, drugs, and free sex. Yeah, that came from y'all side of the street. So you came in the middle. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't know what you're dealing with. This thing is much, much bigger than you. You guys were foul, ruthless, very, very harsh to a 30-year-old woman about something between her and her spouse. But guess what else you didn't know, Amber? Guess what else you didn't know? This ruthless, harsh, foul, degrading group, the Keeping Up with the Truth group, all three of the siblings were a part of that group. They called, they approved posts that went up or were taken down. See, that's what you guys don't know. You're just coming in on this. We've been fighting this because of stuff like this. Tamika got authority to post what she posted, and she was not in charge of the group alone. It was Tamika's and LaToya's group, and the two brothers were members of this group. This group stalked, harassed, and cyberbullied Brianna and her family for months. The entire time all this stuff was going on, Tamika was friends with the entire family. They were cool. They were getting permission. She was told what to post, what to take down, what to change, what to edit, what to modify. They knew her house was being posted. They knew her children were being posted. And they also knew this hit that was put out on her was being posted. We came out swinging after you guys did the absolute worst to this young lady. So there you go. You finally hear that all of this disgusting, nasty, awful, harsh, degrading stuff came from your side. It started with you guys. So there you go.
So there you go. So I made that video and I didn't put it out because I was like, I'm done with this. I done made a few videos, to be honest with you. But I was like, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. But I just thought, because y'all my members, I just thought y'all might want to see that. Yeah, honey. They want to sit there and try to make it seem like we just so disgusting. No, baby, honey, we playing defense, child. And we way behind, honey. They've been out. Been out. We came out way later. We came out when it was just enough was a fucking enough, y'all. Do you hear me? We came out when enough was enough. They did horrible shit. Horrible stuff. Yes. And guess what? When Tamika went to Atlanta, and Tamika, she's in here, she can speak for herself. When she went to Atlanta, they basically begged Tamika to meet up with them to do a damn skit. Yeah. So if they were so concerned about Brianna house being posted, a hit on Brianna being posted, them saying that her daddy effed his daughter, which I didn't even add them pictures. Y'all just gave that to me the other day. So I gotta add those pictures to the video where LaToya, I know you're not supposed to say no names or whatever, but LaToya said that, insinuated that the daddy was trying to touch Lauren's breasts. You know what I mean? So the thing of the matter is, when we sat there and we listened to all that degrading stuff. No, what I was saying is, let me tell you something, and this is from Tamika. The only thing that was told, take that down, don't say that, was when they said she had herpes. Because I don't know if y'all knew that, but they said that she had herpes. They said that Brianna had herpes. Same thing that Tasha K right now wrote a check her ass can't cash. See, there go Mika right there. Mika, you want to come up? She said, I sent them all the proof of the admins. They did, and I showed the proof of that too. They did beg me to do that skit. I sent that too. And you know who set that up thinking it would stop me. Yeah. I know. What I was about to tell them, Mika, is the one thing that they told you to take down was what? When it was posted that she had herpes, right? She get a phone call from the soon-to-be ex that said, hey, take that down, because I don't want nobody to think because she has herpes, I have herpes. He wasn't concerned about the daughter being accused of, you know what, with her grandfather. He wasn't concerned about, she said, drop the link. Okay, thank you. Woo, Lord. He wasn't concerned about the son being, you know what, in his backside. Wasn't concerned about any of the teachers, the principals, the childhood, neighborhood kids being contacted to bring forth and try to get them to dog out Brianna. He wasn't concerned about that. The only thing he was concerned about was take that down, because if you say she got herpes because I was married to her, it's gonna look like I got herpes. So take that down. Keep all that other bullshit up, but take that down. Take that down. Okay? So I dropped the link. Did you get it? So the thing of the matter is, yes, he was concerned about his image only. His image only. That's it. That's all. He did not care about all the disgusting, nasty, degrading things they said about this 30. She was 30 years old at the time. They posted this girl's house and said, free sex, boobs, drugs, alcohol, pull up. Pull up. They couldn't stand her. They wanted her hurt, harm. She could have been, listen, y'all know this world is dangerous, honey. Y'all have no idea who sits in the audience. There's probably some crazy ass person in here right now. Who knows? But y'all don't know the people that sit in the audience when you tell somebody to pull up. Not only did they post her address, they posted a video to show, and they did arrows to show which room was which, y'all. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that they had arrows pointed? Master bedroom. This. Yeah, they did. I don't know if y'all knew that. I don't know if y'all knew that. So when they want to say something like, this 50-year-old woman came out, you know, you should be over there loving on your grandkids. I stood. I missed the hell out of my grandkids too. But, you know, why you in it? Why you got something to say? Shut up. You need to be quiet. How can any decent human being sit back and don't say nothing? How can you see this, hear this, know what's going on, and condone it? These people condoned it. These people sat down in the audience. That chick that was just talking, she was in the group. But at the time all this was happening, she was hee-heeing, kiki-ing, and ha-haing. That's what they was doing. The people in the group thought it was funny. They thought stalking a young lady, finding out where she at and telling people to pull up, she got jewelry, right? They got jewelry, expensive shit on. right? They thought posting that type of shit for the public to see, they thought it was cool. They thought it was funny. The stage and the cities and the Truth Fan Club and all these people, they were all in this group. They were all in this group. Sage in the City was most definitely in this group. Jenny was most definitely in this group. These people were in this. And I don't know if Sweet Mom was in the group or not, but I do know a couple other people on that side was in this group. Yeah, they was in this group. But what I do know is we have screenshots of Kevin, LaToya, and Robert speaking in this group. We have screenshots of the messages of them commenting in the group. Kevin, we got a screenshot of Kevin saying they spoke to him as he entered the group. And we have a comment of him saying, hey, y'all, I'm only in here incognito. I'm supposed to be incognito. That's what he said. I'm supposed to be incognito. This is after he went on his page and told everybody he was backing off and didn't have nothing to do with, he didn't want nothing to do with the story no more. He was in the Keeping Up with the Truth group. And we have a message where he said he is incognito. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And they're like, oh, okay. Yeah. I was in the group under a fake page listening to all this bullshit. So I blew my cover. I couldn't take it no more. And I said some shit and they kicked my ass out. It's all good. But it was horrible. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely horrible. We have a whole lot of screenshots and messages of people in that group. They absolutely hated that young lady. They were so jealous. So jealous. They tried their best. The reason why Ayana and Brianna are not friends today is because of that group. That group kept calling her and calling her and calling her. And she gave in. She gave in and had a conversation. And here's the thing. Who knows what the conversation was about? But the fact that she gave them 15 minutes of her time pissed Brianna off. Let's just call it face to face. When Mixed Style came out and said that bullshit about the reason why her and Ayana fell out because Ayana was trying to tell her to do something good and she didn't want to listen, that was a goddamn lie. Mixed Style, obviously, Mixed Style's either one listening or she a goddamn dummy. Let's just call a spade a spade. Either she wasn't listening or she's a dummy. But Ayana spoke to them people for 15 minutes. And so did Sierra, dumbass. Let's just call a spade a spade. She dumb. Sierra was dumb. And Sierra, oh, don't get me started on that damn child. Don't get me started on her. Lord, don't get me started on her. You gotta, it says your device is not connected. You might have to connect your devices and come back. But Sierra let them get to her too. Yes, she did. Hey, Mika Meek.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just eating some peanuts. No fried chicken, y'all. No fried chicken. Even though I love fried chicken now.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you good.
Okay, now I can. So what part did I miss? Because I was on the part where you were saying something about the skits and things like that. What?
I said that they begged you to come to the Lenox Mall to do the skits.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Like literally all day. Like I was invited to go to that cheap hotel, wherever, you know, and to do skits over there, and I declined because I'm like, I'm not going to nobody's hotel. And I actually showed proof before my other page, one of my other pages got taken down. I don't know if a lot of y'all were following it back then when it was a lot of back and forth, but I had actually posted proof. I even went and pulled my phone records to show my phone records where I was getting calls all freaking day, all into that evening, along with text messages. I posted all of that stuff. I posted all of that stuff for public view to show, like, no, I never asked for this skit. I wasn't the one. I was scheduled to go out of town, and I was asked to stay into town. And in fact, I ate at McDonald's that night. I went through the drive-thru. I wasn't even there an hour. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I took my time to get there. I was very late. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this. When you was posting a lot of that stuff about Brianna, Did any of the siblings, including the ex, did they tell you anything? Did they co-sign?
How do you think I got a lot of the personal information? Like one of the things, like now certain things I can't say, you know what I'm saying, like because you know what's going on the other side of things. But one of the things that Dunn, like when Dunn reached out to me, right, and she wanted to talk to me and to see if I still shared the same feelings that I had about her before, you know, with the page. And me and her talked a long time, and she said, she said, Tamika, she said, I knew who was behind that. She said, because certain things that you said, I only told to certain individuals, and that was, you know who. You get what I'm saying? And she said, and I know that to be a fact. There's no way you could have known this information to post. These were her words. She said, I knew back then, I said, oh my God. And I said, bingo. Because it was only certain stuff that she had shared, personal stuff. You get what I'm saying? Or whatever with certain people. But yeah, that's how that went. Let me tell you something. That involvement started way back on TikTok. That didn't start on Facebook. Those people's involvement started on TikTok. And I broke that down for you, Bree Hive, Shade Room when she was up, Teresa. I sent y'all all kinds of proof to show, like, no, because you kept saying they're trying to put it all on you. I said, this is comical because I keep records. And I sent you the email where
people realized there was two different Keeping Up with the Truth groups. So it was actually
three. It was actually, one, two. It was TikTok. And then it went to what do you call it? Instagram, and then it went to Facebook twice, and then Reloaded. So that's a total of five times.
So what was the first one? It was Sincerely Yours,
TikTok.
right?
TikTok, yes.
But it was
and I sent you all of that. On TikTok. So Keeping Up with the Latrus, and you saw it from the screenshots that I sent you where it said Keeping Up with the Latrus, didn't it? It had the picture, and it was on TikTok, right? And it had whose TikTok was up there and who was the one that was over that group, right? That wasn't Tamika. And most of the interviews, where did you ever see me on any other interviews? You didn't, because I was always busy and stuff. You get what I'm saying? So everything I sent you, so that's a lie. That's why I said.
Well, what are the interviews you did in the audience? Because I heard them say your name. You had came.
No, I would be in the audience and come in late because I was always busy. You get what I'm saying? So it's like for them to say, oh, it was her group. Like, y'all have no idea the real evidence that I have to show whose group it is. You get what I'm saying? So you don't even know what you're talking about, number one. So, but I've been sent y'all all of that where you saw that for yourself, all the way down to the email that came from the admin. Now, you can only get an email from the admin of the group or page when not the person that owns the page. When they request for somebody else to be an admin, you get an email, right? And it says that they're requesting for you to be an admin or a moderator for that group or page. And it came from who? Keisha. I sent you that proof too, correct?
I got it.
Right, that they sent me to ask me to be an admin. So no, it was not my group. So that is a lie. You get what I'm saying? Like, but I stayed quiet to protect them, the other women, because they didn't have nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? At the time. So.
But Keisha's not in it no more, though, right?
Well, I thought that was the case until Sweet Ma and
your phone is static in for some reason.
What? I'm sorry. Is it still static now?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know how to fix that. Sweet, can you hear me now? I don't know.
Hold on. All right, try now.
Is it still doing it now?
Yeah, it is. Do you have your Bluetooth in?
Yeah, you're connected. I'm trying to hold on. Let me try this.
Okay. It was good until it just started.
Okay, what about now?
It's still staticking.
It's still doing it? Well, can I log out and come back or something? I don't know.
Yeah, jump down and come back.
Okay.
She gonna come right back. Her phone is staticking. But yeah, so she did send me some proof that it was oh my God. It was other people that actually started the Keeping Up with the Truth group before the Reloaded. So Tamika and one of the siblings was over the Reloaded, which was already, like Tamika said, 3 or 4 different Keeping Up with the Truth after that. Because I do remember when they went to Instagram, they were trying to be, they was all over. But I would say this, these was a bunch of miserable people. Miserable people. Like, how can you be so miserable to want to destroy a young lady like that? And you know, I still have connections to their other group, right? That they're in right now. And what I know for a fact is I was told that they know that he's a liar. They catch him in many lies, but they keep it on hush on purpose. They know he's a liar. They know he has lied about a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. They know he's a liar. A lot of them don't even really support him like that. They told me it's not that they support him. They just don't like that she embarrassed him, is what they said. So there, a few of them are mad because she embarrassed him. But they actually believe, oh Lord Jesus. He think that he think these people are down for him. They really don't even care for him. A lot of them can't stand him. That's the truth. But they want clout from him. Of course they want clout. Because his supporters are, you know, them views. Somebody said, I wonder if he's in that new group. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. But anyway, I wasn't even supposed to be talking about all this. She said the first Keeping Up with the Truth page was the worst. Also, that Lyonia page on Facebook. The Lyonia page on Facebook. Do y'all know where the name Lyonia came from? I don't even know if y'all know that. I'm going to let Tamika tell y'all right quick. Tamika.
Okay, is it better now?
Yeah, Tamika, right quick before you go back into that.
Okay.
Hold on, because I don't want you to get in trouble. Can you just say yes or no if I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Okay. The Lyonia name was created because somebody received a cease and desist to not mention their name, and that name was created because of that cease and desist, right?
Correct.
Okay. Just wanted to ask you that.
And that's how the whole Lyonia name came about, and the group and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and guess who's, you know, close to the person who created that group? The same way she was close to the you know, Keisha, myself, you know, and the other ladies or whatever are Keeping Up with the Truth. It's the same thing. She just got another person to do it, to be her flunky to do it. So that's how Lyonia group came up, because she didn't have Reloaded and Keeping Up with the Truth no more.
And let me tell you, let me read this. I wasn't even gonna read it because it don't matter. Let me just read this right quick.
Okay.
I received a message. I'm not gonna read the whole thing because y'all would know who it is because of the way they talk. Let me just paraphrase because I will read the whole thing. And it's not Brina. But somebody jumped in my inbox and said, I am no longer going to be covering this story. But I just thought that I would drop you a gem on the way out and let you know who Sage in the City is. And they told me. And they gave me a little proof. I have not released that to y'all yet. Because like I said, 1, I was going to be done with it. And 2, we just working on something. But somebody from across the street jumped in my inbox. Now, I'm like this. I'm a type of person. If I feel that they are coming to me correct, I will not expose that person. I will not tell you who it is. I will not do that. But trust and believe that everybody on that other side don't agree with everybody on that other side. Okay? And they said, I'm done with the story, but I thought I'd sprinkle a little gem on you. Boom, boom, boom. Told me who Sage in the City was and said, do with it whatever you want. They said, only a handful of people knows this. So here's the thing. That whole side don't even know. Only a handful of people. Okay? Only a handful of people know who Sage in the City is. And now we know. A few of us know. It will be revealed real soon. Trust. Anyway, go ahead, Mika.
Well, the thing about that part right there is what you just said, Amora,
Mhm.
is just like with Keeping Up with the Latruths. They knew who we were because they started with us on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Like way back then. So they knew who we were, you know what I'm saying? Like the entire time, because it would be conversations, three-way calls, text messages, Keisha being on the phone on the three-way, setting stuff up, saying what we're going to do, giving us information, you know, all kinds of stuff. It's the whole thing. That's why I said, you know, they're really dumb when you think about it, because ain't nobody gonna get involved in something like that and not have proof to cover themselves, regardless of what it is. And that's why I have a lot of those receipts. You know what I'm saying? I even sent it to y'all all the way down to the email of where I was asked to be an admin from Keisha. So you cannot do it out of something. Now, their followers just coming in this that don't know the
You must be in a bad area. You must be in a bad area. Are you in a bad area?
It's raining. It's raining really bad. It's raining really bad.
Because we can hear you and then all of a sudden you go out.
I said it's raining. Can you hear me now? It's raining really bad here, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
It's clearer right now. It's clear.
Okay, it's clear now. But what I was saying is that the people that are just coming in it, they don't really know the full backstory, because you know, and that's one of the reasons why you keep receipts, is because of things like this. Because anytime you're doing things for other people and stuff like that, that's a known fact that, you know, it's not 100% certainty, but 9 times out of 10 people will turn on you and throw you under the bus and try to put everything on you. And that's one of the reasons why I
and
have all my...
trying to put everything on you because you switch. Had you not switched, man, they'll be eating out your hand. They trying to put everything on you because you, and not even that you switch. It's just that you said, I'm tired of. Well, I'll let you say the reason why you stopped.
Yeah, it's like I got to witness firsthand for myself and hear it for myself. This wasn't no word of mouth. This wasn't no third party. I would be on the three-way muted and hear how this person spoke and the things that this person would say without this person knowing that I was on the phone. You know, and the other person would think that it's funny. So they know how this person really is. You know what I'm saying? Just a lot of different things started coming out. And I'm sitting up there like, this is crazy. And I started telling this other person, like, you know, I can't fuck with that person. Like, I can't keep defending that person. Like, that's your blood and all, but that's a fucked up individual. You know, these are the type of conversations that are being said for a couple of months. And it finally got to the point where it's like you get online and you pretend, you know, but in the backdrop of your conversations, you're having real life conversations. So they know how this person is and think that it's funny. And it's not funny. It's not funny at all.
Let me ask you something, Mika. And if you don't want to answer, you don't have to, okay?
Uh-huh.
Was you offered to run a page with over 100,000
I was
subscribers to bash someone?
Now, with that other page that I was asked to run or whatever and offered to be paid, I declined. And I even have the proof for all of that. But in that one, we never got into the logistics of what exactly I needed to be doing. I was
Okay.
just asked to run that page, and I'm sitting up there like, why would you need me to run that page? You know what I'm saying? Type of thing or whatever. And anyway, my answer was no. I said, no, I'm not doing it.
Mhm.
I'm not doing it. And it was so crazy because I guess I had been watched, and because my loyalty was, for so long being watched with the other person, that they felt comfortable enough at that point, to ask me, okay, well, I think we could trust her, to whatever. So it's a lot of things that go on behind the scenes, because why would you, after that skit, you see what I'm saying? Like, now it's all of a sudden you want to ask me to run this other page, a page I never even knew about. Never even knew about until it was text to me from that person, about still trying to get me to run that page. I said on 3 separate occasions, no, I will not do it. I won't do it. So I even turned down money, but no, it never got into like the details of what I was expected to do, because I kept saying no all the times that I was asked. Because
Right.
it'll be a few days and then I'll be asked again. You know what I'm saying? So
Were you ever, but outside of the one that we just talked about, them telling you to take or to explain, were you ever told to take a post down because of
the
being too?
herpes.
Explain that.
That was true. I actually got a phone call. Got woken up. It was like,
And what did the phone call say?
asked not to speak on her having herpes, because then people would think that person had herpes. But anything else was never asked to be taken down, never asked to be mentioned about, never asked to none of that stuff. It was only as it pertained to making that person look bad.
And another thing, and I'm only asking you this because I know the answers to this already, but a lot of people don't. Somebody said a more look. What am I looking at? Anyway, y'all cut it out. Bocamoso is not an op. Come on, cut it out, please.
I can't even see the comments, so I don't even know what's going on. I have no idea.
Bocamoso. This person is Bocamoso, y'all. This is the same one that rocked with us for the longest. But anyway, what I was about to say. What I was about to say. Oh, when the post was posted about her being in Florida,
Mm-hmm.
And Jonell, and they got jury. Who idea was that?
That came from the inboxes or whatever. Such and such was sending, a particular person was sending stuff over and wanted it to go up like that. The post to go up like that. Because I mean, you have gotten a lot of messages and stuff like that from people as well. You actually think that I would have the time or know how to find out where they were? You know what I'm saying? Like, that stuff came from who to know where they were and how for it to go up on the post. You get what I'm saying? I woke up to that too. Hell, I didn't know where they were, and I don't have a way of finding out where somebody's at on vacation. I mean, I don't have a device to find out somebody's location through satellite or something. I don't even know how she got it. You know what I'm saying? I have no idea.
And then another thing, as far as the post about Jonell, the tattoos, the billboard, this, that, and the other. Why was that posted?
Now that's funny, because that was posted because every time that guy did something, or not him doing something, but she did something for him, then that person would want information posted and would send it, because I had no idea that she had gotten a tattoo of him on her, what was it, arm or some wrist or something like that, or whatever. When they first got together. Yes. Yeah, or the billboard. I didn't know nothing about her doing a billboard for him, or whatever. So that literally was a phone call and then a text. It was actually a phone call and then the text message of the actual billboard to post up.
Right. And did you ask why do you want this to be posted, or you just kind of assume, like, or did they tell you?
No. It was actually told, because it was one of those things where it was like trying to show a pattern that he's not special, like this is what she does. It didn't come across as as him being jealous at the time. You know, you kind of figure that out along the way with different other situations. But at that particular time, it didn't come across as he was being jealous. It came across to show her character flaws. You get what I'm saying? Back then. Now later on, as certain things progress, you're like, wait a minute. You get real upset when it comes to this guy. But at that particular time, what you're asking about, it just came across as to show her character flaws and that this is what she does with different people. The same thing.
There's another thing. So it was said that the only reason why you kind of backed away and didn't want to continue supporting because he didn't want you, or you wanted him and he didn't want you.
And you know what? That was so crazy to me, because I was like, where in the hell would she get that from? I said, I've never been disrespectful. In fact, he had asked her for my phone number several times over the course of some months, right? And she would tell him, no, Tamika will not give you her number, you know, type of thing like that right there, out of respect for my situation, whatever. And the fact that I never felt comfortable, because I was one of those type of people that I was like, no, I always wanted somebody on the phone as a witness. Now, had I known that she was a compulsive liar the way she is, I probably would have never even had none of the phone calls at all, not even a 3-way phone call. But that was the whole point, was to protect me, you know what I'm saying, like from anything being said, regardless of what the conversation was about. I always wanted a witness on the phone. You know what I'm saying? So the only reason why he ended up with my number eventually was because the night of that skit situation, right? That's the first night that I was asked to run that page. So he kept calling her and asking her to call me on the 3-way. And she was so irritated and tired, because she called me and she was just like, I'm tired. These kids are tired. They're fussing. They're arguing. They're doing this, this, and this. And she was in her motel. And she was like all frustrated or whatever from that long day. And she said she didn't feel like being on the phone. And she said she had told him that. You know, she didn't feel like being on a 3-way phone. She wanted to get the kids situated. She wanted to go to bed. She was tired. And that's when she said, can I please just give him your number?
Your phone just went out again.
What about now?
It sounds like a chipmunk. Drop down and come back. Drop down and come back. You heard me? She'll be back. Something's wrong with her thing. So I guess the reason why I'm asking this, a lot of this stuff we already know. Somebody had asked a question saying, why won't I say who told who the person that inboxed me? It's gonna be, well, that part probably won't be revealed, but the information, y'all gonna find out the information, okay? Just hold on. We can't just, if anybody can just come and drop something in our inbox and we take it and run with it as we have done. We gotta verify. We was given evidence. We gotta verify the evidence. We gotta look at it. We gotta do things, okay? Somebody said, Amor, can you tell her to finish what she was saying about Keisha and Sweet Mom? Okay, when she come back. Okay. I wholeheartedly believe our agent will set Bree up to be hurt. He is a miserable soul. I don't put anything past a person that's so bitter and angry and operating off of emotions and hurt and bitterness, because that's exactly what it is. It's just bitterness. Exactly. Check but verify. Yes, we got information. Trust me, we know the information is spot on, but we trying to do some more stuff. Just hold on, y'all. It's coming. It's coming, honey. Exactly, Shana. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I almost sis, but I did. Somebody said he's gonna harass her for the rest of his life. Let me tell you what he's doing. If you don't notice, if you haven't noticed that, if you haven't spoke on him in a while, if you support him and if you haven't spoke on him in a while, he's going to give you a shout out. You understand what I'm saying? Because he don't want it to ever die down, ever. I'm talking about a year from now, 2 years from now. He don't want these girls, these ladies, to stop working for him for free. He doesn't want it. He don't want them to stop working for him for free. But you know, I challenge them to just sit back and look and say, damn, I've been doing all this for the last year. What have I gained from it? What have I gained? I challenge them to say that, what have I gained from this? I've been doing this for a whole year. This man don't give back. You know, he don't give nothing to the single moms. He don't give nothing to the single fathers. He don't give nothing away free. Nothing. He will tell you, dance to my song, scrub the ground, this, that, and the other. Your ass ain't getting shit. He would tell you, you gonna get this, you gonna get that, and you ain't getting a goddamn thing. You're not, okay? He is not a giver at all. He is a taker. And though I challenge those young ladies over there, because believe it or not, I think maybe only one or two, now that the mother done stopped, the internet mom, but only one or two are my age, around my age. The rest of them are young women. The rest of them are 35, 37, 38, 40. These are young women. Young women with bills due, responsibilities, you know, bad living conditions, fucked up relationships, all types of problems going on, and they can use some financial assistance. I don't understand why in their situation, why he ain't helping them, because they riding for him. They are doing his work. They are doing his work. Brianna doesn't have to pay me because God bless me. God bless me. I'm blessed, y'all. I'm blessed. I am blessed. She ain't got to pay me, which she's never paid me anything. And even if she offered to pay me, I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't take it. But I'm not in their condition. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not in their condition. If I was living with my parents, had sick children, you know, trying to figure out how I was going to make it, and she offered me some money, I would take it. But I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed. So I wouldn't take a dime from her, not one. And another reason why I deleted my videos and stuff like that, because I could have kept them videos up and kept making money off. If you're a content creator, you already know you could have a video up there and you could have already gotten paid for it, right? But if it stays up and more people view it, you keep making money off of that. Yeah, you do. You keep making money off of it. I took my videos down. Now I'm gonna say this: they ain't deleted. They just down. I mean, they just private. They private. Okay. They're not deleted. They're private. But I took it. I put it on private so it won't get any more views. Because I do want, you know, we are moving on. We ain't gonna sit here every day. I'm talking to my members right now, right? I don't want the whole, you know, if I open this up right now to the public, I have 500 people in here. I don't want 500 people in here. I'm gonna talk to my members. Thank you so much, Sonia. $9.99. You are blessed, but you are also a blessing. Thank you, baby. Okay, Tamika said her phone died. She'll be back. Thank you, Meek. Thank you so much, Sonia. Appreciate that. Anybody else want to send me a what do you call this? What do you call it? Damn, I can't remember what do you call it. A super chat. Is it super chat? Yeah. You can definitely send me a super chat. You can definitely send me a super chat, honey. Okay? Because that adds up. At the end of the day, it adds up. That one night that y'all showed out, after, I don't even know how much the total was, but I ended up getting $300 and something. Y'all came through for real. But anyway, I do appreciate that, Sonia. But again, he is not a giver. He's not a giver. He you know, he takes, you know. And believe it or not, God bless people. God bless givers. You know what I mean? Somebody say, yeah, like Kelly do. Kelly does give back. Kelly is a giver. Yeah. Kelly is a giver. Can you do the link one more time, please? Okay, yeah. Hold on. Callie is a giver. There's a lot of people that's givers, but you know a giver versus a taker. You know, my thing is this: a person that sits there and, you know, with his members, right? His members, thank you, Jamisha Lewis. Guess what today is? Super Chat Friday party. Oh shit. Hold on, you almost made me swallow something. Hold on. Oh shit. I still had a piece of peanut in my throat, y'all. Y'all about to make me choke online. Super chat party, super chat party, super chat party, super chat party, super chat party. Yay! I'm appreciating. Look at that. Look at that. Shit. Oh, y'all about to get me excited. Hold on. I got one that said, keep doing your thing. Hold on. Let me put it up. Thank you, Shauna, for the $9.99. Oh, shit, y'all. Oh, shit. Hey, Patricia, you are blessed and highly favored. We love you more. $19.99. That's what I'm talking about. Thank y'all. Where they at? Super chat party. 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 Look, only people can do that over here and get super chats is me. No, I'm just playing. It's me. Thank you again. Oh my gosh, she gave me another. She said, well, let me just do it again for the 99 and the 2000. Thank you, Sonia. Girl, you saw it out. She was like, listen, somebody else gave her $19.99. Let me get my numbers up. That's right, girl. Thank you. Oh, y'all showing out. Thank you, girl. Thank you, Tanya, for the super chat. A super sticker. So when it's not anything on it, I learned that that's a super sticker. And if it's words, that means it's a super chat. Hell yeah, super sticker party, super chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, beautiful queen, $9.99. We love you around here. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, y'all know there's a hater in here, mad than the motherfucker right now. It is a hater in here that is mad right now. They're like, this motherfucker, this black bitch. Hold on. I gotta keep going. Look at Tamika. Tamika says super chat party. Look, she said, fuck them people. We lit on Let's Talk About It with more. Hey, Tamika. Hey, look at this. I gotta call out my super chat. Hold on. I'm gonna put you on quick. All right, Natasha, I see you. She said, we love you, and I love you guys too. I really, really do. She said, oh, I got my dancing shoes on. Love you, girl. Thank you, Patrice. Hope you're doing good today. $10. Thank you, baby, so much. I do appreciate it. Where we at? Okay, Janet. Girl, $10 right here. That's what I'm talking about. Look at all this love. You got to turn your feet off. It's echoing. Kathleen, is it Kathleen? Kathleen, $10. Thank you, baby girl. Let me know if I said your name right. Kathleen, I think that's what it is. Or Kathleen. I think it's Kathleen. Yes, super. Oh, shit. Y'all better get up and dance. Y'all better stop. Hey, Big J, $5. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. Thank you, Miss Niece, $20, babe. Y'all know I'm going to show this off. Y'all know it. I'm going to show it off. I'm going to show this off. I'm going to post it. You better believe I'm going to post probably Sunday or either Monday. I'm going to post this shit. Somebody became a member. You are the GOAT. Oh, it says member for 1 month. Thank you, Lynn, for being a member for a month. Appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. Oh. Thanks for all you do. I love you and I love you too. Look at that super chat, y'all. Do y'all see that super chat? Do y'all see that super chat? $49.99. Girl, y'all was made me fall out this damn chair. Listen, I appreciate it so much. I do. 2 months, remember? That's what I'm talking about. Devon, 2 months membership. She said, I'm here. It ain't going nowhere. Appreciate it, love. I do. Where we at? $5. That's right, and Amore is the best thing that hit YouTube streets. Hey, I guarantee you everybody don't feel that way, but I'm glad that you guys feel that way. Some people say, take your ass back to Facebook. Why you over here? Hey, I didn't mean to come over here and mess stuff all the way up. I didn't mean to. Well, yes, I did. Yes, I did. That was my purpose. She said, hold on, let me go back. She said, yes, we love Amore. Even if you get 100 views, who cares? We are real supporters. You got that right. Because you heard them. Oh, since she ain't talking about that in the Truth Saga no more, she only got 100 people over there. I got 100 people that still love me. What? 100 people that still love me, right? Thank y'all for rocking with us, sister. Thank you. Even when I talk about something else. Thank you, baby girl. I appreciate that, Shayna. Hold on, where we at? Here we go. It says 1999. Yeah, much respect to Amore making moves. 1999. Thank you, baby. Appreciate you so much, girlfriend. Patrice, it says, thank you for the other night. That's right. That's right, Kim. Glad to see you in here, Kim, baby girl. Thank you, yes. She said, hey, we love you for real, Amore. Thank you, yes. I appreciate 1999, baby. Yes. Somebody said, blessings to you. Yes, we love you, Amore. Thank you, Jeremy Lewis. Thank you. Yes, Super Chat Friday. I love it. Yes. And next Friday is going to be Giveaway Friday. It's going to be your day. That's right. Members Friday. Next Friday. Remember, don't forget now. Next Friday is going to be another Giveaway Friday. So please, if you're in here right now, that means that you are a member and it means that you qualify for the giveaway. So don't forget that. Next Friday, clear your calendar. Try to be on time. I'm going to try to be on time. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If the time's going to change, I'm going to try to tell you early, okay? But next Friday is your night, okay? And I think we're doing 20. If I'm not mistaken, I think we said we're going to cut it in half and do 20 people. So it will be 20 people getting blessed next Friday, okay? Next Friday. Thank y'all. I just wanted to say that so y'all can remember to show up next Friday, okay? Thank you, Carmelita. Thank you, baby. Appreciate that. She said, damn, C Baldwin. Hey, I know, Shayna. C Baldwin showed out on that one. She said, shit. Oh, you know what? I need to thank somebody. Somebody sent me a Cash App, and I did not say thank you. It was Vonda, y'all. Vonda hit me up in my inbox and said, hey, well, I ain't gonna tell you exactly what she said. She said, I received a blessing and I want to bless you. What's your Cash App? I was like, what? She said, I received a blessing and I want to bless you. I sent my Cash App and she blessed me, y'all. Yes, she did. Through Messenger. Thank you, Vonda. I know I said thank you in the inbox, but I did not tell you thank you in front of everybody. So thank you for that, Vonda, because you didn't have to do that. That wasn't even during no live or nothing. It was just throughout the day. She was like, I received a blessing and I want to bless you. So what's your Cash App? She sure did. I was like, damn. Hell, if I knew it was like this, I would have been on YouTube back in October. This didn't happen. Tomorrow will be 1 year, October the 14th. I would have been on YouTube October the 15th. No, I'm just playing, y'all. Y'all know this is not the reason why I came here. This is not the reason why I came here. I sat there with my hands folded for a long time, but I was like, what type of shit? What type of shit is that? I was like, what? Oh, no. Y'all go back the fuck up before you get smacked up, y'all. Listen, y'all, I was serious too. Somebody said, "Shot, I keep getting kicked out. Let me show out." Well, go to show out, our niece. Go to show out, baby. Thank you, Tammy, for the $1.99. I appreciate that, baby. Appreciate it. Listen, $1.99, 99 cents. I don't care what it is. I love it. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate it. Yes, Lexi, girl. Lexi, like I got blessed twice. Let me go on and give it this $20. And Lexi, you know what? I appreciate that. You want to know why? Because you told me your situation. I know that you got all kind of shit going on. And ain't saying, we know you good, but you already said that you really, God showed out for you. So thank you for that, because I already know the deal, okay? That came from your heart. I know that. I know it came from all of y'all heart, but I know a little bit more about Lexi than y'all do, okay? So thank you, Lexi, baby girl. I do appreciate that. It's Cassandra Little, but it's Cassandra Little, but Cass Lit for short. Okay, thank you, Cassandra Little, but Cass Lit. I like that. I probably shouldn't say it, but no, I ain't gonna say it. Well, anyway, your name is shared with one of my family members, okay? So, I don't want them to go looking them up and stuff. She said, I tried to do more, but I don't what I am doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. Well, Tammy, it's okay, baby. I appreciate anything. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brown skin girl, $20. She said, super chat party for the GOAT. Listen, that's funny. They hate when y'all say I'm the GOAT. I said, damn, why they just say that? Now they about to get me cussed out. Y'all know when y'all call me the GOAT, I get cussed out. Y'all know it. I get cussed up. They be like, go. I get cussed out when y'all call me the GOAT, but I appreciate it. Thank you, brown skin girl. Appreciate that, girl. $10, Darlisha, the best that ever did. Thank you so much, girl. Thank you. I appreciate you, baby girl. $9.99. It's our niece. Thank you, honey. She said, shit, why they over here showing out? Let me show out. I love your picture, our niece. Your face look like this, like shit. Is that you or is that your daughter? That might be your daughter. That ain't you. That's your daughter, right, our niece? That's a pretty picture. That's a pretty picture. Thank you, Caravanda. Super sticker $9.99. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. She said, you are, hold on, here we go. Who is this? Olivia said, you are the bomb. I love it. I love your content. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I do appreciate it. Oh, where we at? Hold on, here we go. She said, y'all got money. Okay, Tiara Bradford. Hey, Tiara, girl, they was on you about your picture. But I need to tell you this. That picture right there look a whole lot better, Tiara. That picture right there, you look a whole lot better because you had somebody else's picture up there for a long time. Child, they was mad at your ass. They was like, and Tiara Bradford. But that picture look better, girl. It sure do. She said, y'all got money. Thank you, Coco Brownlee. Coco, $9.99. I appreciate it. She said, Amor, I ain't got it, child. I just paid for my dental work. You know that shit expensive, girl. Hell yeah, it's expensive. You looking at $5,000 and all I had was one crooked damn teeth in my mouth. So yes, dental is fucking expensive. Thank you for showing up and giving me that laugh, though. I do appreciate it. She said, I ain't got it, child. I love it. You know what? I gotta start spelling child like this. CHYYY. I ain't got it, child. She said, girl, you got a 50 floating around. Girl, what 50? Listen, I saw that $49.99. You might as well say that's 50. Yes, girl. Yes, girl. Yes, honey. Child, don't be so goddamn bad. Somebody said $10. Kathy Andrews, we love you and I love you too. I definitely love you. She said, what in the super chat is going on? Rima, honey, they are showing love to a sister. They showing love to a sister. I appreciate it, y'all. Because y'all know that last video, it's okay though. I ain't tripping. I made $11 off of it, right? $11 because, only had like 103 people in there. But I ain't tripping. Them $11 gonna do the same thing the $300 do, the $200 do. But I made $11. So did. But it's all good because y'all making up. Yes, y'all are. She said, I love y'all for real. The support here is amazing. And it is Ascensions. It is amazing. Yeah, but we all gonna support each other. I'm not the only one that's gonna be showing love. Y'all gonna be showing love too. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Thank you, Devon. She said, make it rain. 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 Hey, look, when we have super chat parties, I need to put a whole song on and dance the whole time. Coco said, love you more. Let's go super chat party. Super chat party. Super chat. That's right, man. Super chat party. Yeah, Jamisha. She got the bees in the comments. Yes, Lexi. Yes. You already know. Keep doing your thing. Thank you, A. Glover. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you, honey. I do. She said, we love you, child. I love that. I'm going to steal it, too. You already know I'm going to steal it. I'm going to steal it tomorrow. Matter of fact. Super sticker. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate you, girl. She said, real supporters over here. That's right. That's right, Coco. Yes, baby, we love you. I love y'all too. Boy, y'all making me feel so loved. And more stand 10 toes down. Thank you, Carmeletta. Yes, yes, yes. $20 for Nico B. Keep up the great work and continue to expose the truth, queen. Thank you, Nika. Thank you, thank you. DD 1999. Appreciate it, baby. Love you so much. Elevator Aura, keep rocking out more. You are a blessing and you are blessed and a blessing. We love you. Thank you, because I am blessed and I will always be a blessing. So thank you for that, baby. $20. Appreciate it. Girl, y'all showing out. Woo, honey. Look, to go all the way down. Where we at? Who we on? Did I skip this? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Where we at? Y'all, what I do? Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I went the wrong way. Where we at? Oh, here we go. We on Elevator Aura. Right here. I got it. Okay. Tammy says, does it let you give by your level? I don't know. I really don't know. I really do not know how this works. All I know is tomorrow it takes like 24 hours to upload. About this time tomorrow night, I'm going to look on my Creator Studio, and it's going to have a big ass amount there. That's all I know. It's just going to have a big ass amount. I'm going to be like, good Lord Almighty, look at y'all. So I'm not sure. Maybe somebody else in the comments can answer that. Thank you, Water. Appreciate that, baby girl. She said, I was here before you. She said, I was here before you, Kim. She said, she was waiting before me. Thank you, Tara, for that love, baby girl. She said it's easy to support her more because she's genuine and we can see it and feel it. Thank you, Latrice. You know that's my middle name. You do know that's my middle name. But thank you, Latrice. Listen, all jokes aside, I'm so glad that you guys realize that, because when I hear things like, oh, she's evil, she's a bully, and she's the devil, and she's just so mean, and I be thinking to myself, I'm actually not. I would do the same thing for them if I saw something bad happening to them like that. You understand what I'm saying? But I can't do it for them because I cannot support people like that. But the thing about it is, if it was them, it's not, people think, oh, they only doing that because of Brianna's beauty. Are you crazy? Do you really think somebody is defending somebody because of the way they look? No. It's not. It didn't have nothing to do with the way she looked. She's a young girl. We are doing what we're supposed to have been doing. We are older. Older people pour into the young. We don't bash the young. We don't take them and throw them out and say, the hell with them. God don't do that to us. Why would we do it to them? That's not how life works. And when I see comments like, oh, I'm going to continue to stalk her until she just goes away, until her page come down, like, come on, are you serious? Does it mean that much to you? It ain't worked in a whole year. You would think that everything they've done has not worked in a whole year. Do they really think something's going to happen? You done fought for a whole year to destroy somebody. You would think they would say, you know what, let me tell you something. If it was me dogging out her along with 32 other people on a platform, along with their crowd that sits below, if it didn't work for me in a year, I would give the hell up. Why are you keeping on? What are you going to do? You're going to work for 5 years, and then if something happened after that, you're going to be like, see, I did it. Come on. I don't understand. For a whole year, their plan hasn't worked. Give it up. It ain't going to work. It's not going to work. So anyway, thank you, Latrice, for saying that, because, when I hear that type of stuff, oh, she's evil spirited, evil heart. And I'm like, no, not evil. Showing you what you do to somebody else. You don't like it, but it's okay for you to do it to somebody else, but you don't like it. Don't do things to people that you don't want done to you. Don't do to people what you don't want done to you. Hey, baby girl. Hold on, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I had to take that. That was important. Sorry about that. But don't do to people that you don't want done to you. Period. That's what you should live your life by. If you don't want nobody calling out your weight, You don't want nobody calling out your eyes. You don't want nobody calling out your hair, your skin, your income level, any of that. Then don't do it to them. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Yeah, in the house. In the house. Oh, sending me cash apps too. They sending me cash apps too. Look at this. Y'all are showing the hell out. Okay, I'll read that in a minute. I'll read that in a minute, y'all. Thank you, Bocamoso, $10. Thank you, appreciate that. She said, let's go. Thank you, Lexi. Look, I'm all behind. Y'all know I take forever. I'm here every live, even if I don't speak. And when you stay on late, I catch up at work while working on the assembly line. I love it here. Thank you, Miss Niece. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. I love you being here. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you for the love, sweetheart. Thank you, Foxy Lady. She said, what up, though? What up, though? In my brief voice. We lit as F. That's right, girl. As F. That's right, girl. Carmelita, let's go. Super Chat Friday for the real. Go on social media. I do appreciate you, Carmelita. We love you, Queen. I love you back, Deborah. I love you back. Lisa said, yes. More for president, child. Lord, you a trip, child. I'm loving that child, y'all. We're going to all use that child. She said, this made me want to cry. I love seeing you this. I love seeing this. That's what you meant, Cassie. Thank you, Cassie, girl. Y'all gonna make me cry. Y'all hear the ambulance? That's what I gotta hear every night. Lord Jesus, what I gotta hear. Jamisha Lewis said, yes, really, truly a blessing. Yes, 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 yes. Y'all are a blessing to me, and I'm a blessing to y'all. We are here to stay regardless of what you talk about. Thank you, Des. Thank you, Des. And listen, Des, listen. I don't know if you're trying to be a content creator or if you just made the page and you just want to post. But if you're trying to be a content creator, reach out to me, girl. Let's collab or do something or whatever. Let's get you up, honey. Let's get you up, baby. Let me know, okay? Just let me know. Thank you, Sandra. She said, Amora the Destroyer. I just wanted them to back off. Just back off a little bit. You deserve it. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. And he said, yeah. Thank you, Rita Moore. She says, rocking and rolling. Yes, honey. Y'all are showing out. Listen, I think y'all showing out tonight more than y'all did the first time. What's going on? She said, I'm kind of sad you took the other video down. I love watching them pose. I may just put it back at members only, but I took it down because, yeah, I had to tell y'all. I took it down, one, because I wanted to move on, but because, yeah, I tell you. Not right now. I tell you. Are y'all in that group? Are y'all in that private group? If you're not in the private group, please join the private group. All you gotta do is reach out to Bree Hive, and I'll talk more in that group than I will on here, okay? So I hope y'all was able to read behind the lines on that one right now. She said, that's really talk. You are definitely loved. Okay, that's real talk. You are definitely loved. It's the realest for me. Thank you, me. Appreciate you, baby girl. Appreciate you. Thank you, Love Vet, for the $9.99 super sticker. I love it, girl. She's more than made over 300, okay? Make up for yesterday and the day before, but it's all good, girl. It's all good. I would come on here and talk even if I only made 99 cents. Y'all, I wasn't making shit as I was talking. Y'all know it. Come on now. Y'all know it. It ain't about the money. Trust me, it's not about the money. Nothing but love over here. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you, Lexi. Sonia said, you are truly loved, and it shows. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you, baby girl. Appreciate you. We know and we're grateful. Thank you, our niece. Thank you, Diane Benches. I'm a silent watcher, but I love you, auntie. Love you too, baby girl. And love your picture, girl. You almost look like Rihanna. Look, now I sound like fucking Kevin. Now I sound like Kevin. Hey, who this look like? Who this look like? Did I say that? Thank you, Deborah, $9.99. She says, from Anna Amora, thank you. She says, from Anna Amora, thank you for your heart and love. I think you mean your hard work and love. Thank you so much, Deborah. Appreciate that. QC says, been rocking with you from day one. Love it. Thank you, QC. And yes, you have. Yes, you have, QC. Yes, honey. Look, your name definitely stands out. Thank you, Donna K. She says, I love it here. Best content on YouTube. Thank you, Donna. Appreciate you, girl. Thank you, Rose Max. She said, I love you more, and I love you too, girl. Yes, I do. Imperial Glam Empire. She said, I love you, baby. I love you too, and thank you so much, honey. I do appreciate you. Look at y'all showing all this love, Lord Jesus, girl. Come on through, y'all. Come on. Thank you, Joey. She said, let's go. She said, look, Latrice said, when you do right by people, God will cause people to give into you. Girl! Woo! Why you just said that, honey? Why you just say that, Latrice? See, you try. Why you doing that? Why you doing that? Because listen, for real. Woo! I wish I could tell y'all something, but I can't. But you are right. 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 Hold on. I am getting text messages. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna read that in a minute, but we ain't gonna get on the negativity right now. But we are in a minute. We're gonna address that because I know who it is. Anyway, Valita said, we love you over here. Love you too, Valita. Jessica said, real supporters is all you need. Bump them. Girl, you already know. Thank you. A Glover, the love is real, isn't it, girl? She said, I finally figured it out. Thanks, Tammy. Tammy said, I figured it out. Latoya. She said, for always keeping it real. Thank you, Latoya. Thank you. And you know, let me say something about this right quick about Latoya. So I heard y'all know I can talk, but I heard that somebody said that thank y'all. I'm gonna say thank you to my Cash App people in a minute. But somebody was like, if you switch sides or if you support the other side or whatever, you're considered an op and this, that, and the other. You know, and let me just turn this off for now, and because I'm gonna tell y'all in a minute, because it's coming through, y'all. Y'all are coming through. So somebody was like, if you went to the other side, if you talked to them, or if you liked one of their posts or whatever, if they did that to us, they get cut off, right? Because they want them to keep up the hate and this, that, and the other. I don't care about y'all talking to the other side or other people and this, that, and the other, right? I just don't want you to speak for me. I just don't want you to say Amor meant, Amor was trying to say, no, just don't do that. Like, I say what I want to say. If I was to listen, trust and believe, if I want to say it, I say it. So not to bring no mess up, but I'm just saying, so Latoya, she goes on the other side sometime and try to reason with them, but that's her. I don't have no problem with that. Latoya's still welcome over here. As long as she don't say Amor said or Amor was trying to say, right? But I said that to say, they would have threw Latoya to the wolves. The reason why we ain't throwing Latoya to the wolves and Latoya won $500, was it 500 or the cruise? Latoya, what did you win last time? I can't remember if it was a cruise or $500. Whichever one, but Latoya won one of those gifts. We ain't haters like that. We don't throw our people to the wolves just because they talk to people on the other side. We don't do that. Now, if we catch them being sneaky and shit, then yeah, they're gonna be thrown to the wolves. Or if we catch them speaking for me, don't speak for me. Don't apologize for me, which, you know, we already went down that road, but y'all know what I'm saying. I don't get, just don't, because I don't want, you know, them to twist words up and stuff like that. No, Amor say what Amor gonna say. That's all I'm saying, y'all. But anyway, I had to just say that because Latanya, I'm sorry, I said Latoya, but Latanya won one of the gifts. We ain't throwing her to the wolves because she communicated with them people. That's her breath she wasted. That's her breath she wasted, y'all. Anyway, thank you, Tammy. Super sticker $9.99. Appreciate it, girl. Tar said, you the GOAT. Thank you, girl. Arnie said, you're the GOAT on this saga, baby. Yeah, baby. Thank you, honey. Appreciate you so much. She said, yes, $20 better. Thank you, Anna. Hey, Anna, I'm going to read that in a minute, baby. I'm going to read that in a minute, honey. Thank you, y'all. She said, greatest of all times. Greatest of all times. Thank you, Posse Lady. She said, that's me. Thank you, Arnice. Love you, Aliva. Thanks, Tar. Hey, Matrice. Matrice gave me a $9.99 super sticker. I do appreciate that, girl. Yes, said you the GOAT. Lavette said, we rock with you. Thank you for being a member for a month. Appreciate that, too. She says, we love you more. Can't sleep come by with Chris. Thank you. Love you too, Chris. Bocamosa sent those hearts. That's right. That's right. We love you more. Thank you. Love y'all back. Love y'all back. Love. I see goats all in the comment. Goats all in the comment. Yes, $2 here. Thank you, Kim. She says, I appreciate you, Queen. I appreciate you too. She said, we never broke over here. Right, Miss Manise? She said, thank you more. They was pissed. Oh, yeah, they was, girl. But your picture looks so much better right there, girl. You can let me borrow some of them eyebrows. But don't worry, honey. As soon as I get to where I'm going, I'm going to tell y'all where I'm going real soon. I'm moving in about a week and a half to 2 weeks. Depends. I'll let y'all know, though. I'll let y'all know. For real. She said, make it rain in this bitch. Make it rain. She said, did mine come through on the phone? My phone went dead. Hold on. You're talking about the Cash App? I do have several Cash Apps. I'm going to look at it in a minute, though. Yes, baby. Look, I got to bypass all this just to get to this. Thank you, Rachel. She said, it's a party. Elizabeth Super Chat, $10. That's right. I'm jumping all the way down to the Super Chats, y'all, because it's a whole lot of comments, y'all. I do appreciate all of them. I'm going to go back and read them all, okay? Not right now, but I will. Thank you so much. Tara said, I've been watching Bree since she had Amora. When Bree went to jail, it hurt my heart so bad. Girl, honey, people was calling me crying. That ain't no lie. People was calling me crying. Yeah, but that's the only time they've called me crying. They called me a few times. You know, different people have called me different occasions crying. No lie. So trust me. And I say, you don't know how much you are loved. You got real people crying. I mean, real tears. And that ain't no lie. Y'all know who y'all are. People have called me through Messenger and cried because of different situations that have went on. Cried. Seriously, y'all, that's no joke. And I said, I understand. I feel your pain, and it hurts too. Yeah, it definitely hurts. It hurts. It hurts to see someone that's not even bothering nobody. They're just trying to live a normal ass life, just trying to move on from a tragedy, right? It hurts to see someone. The thing about it is, some of these people have never been married, don't know how a divorce feels. They don't know, have no damn idea, no clue whatsoever. Don't know, and they don't care. They heartless. This young lady and him, you know, because I'm sure you heard him too, no matter how much he tried to say he's not or didn't. Two hurt individuals trying to heal from some shit, right? From not being around each other, from not being up under the same roof, sharing their kids together, whatever the case may be, right? Trying to move on with their life, trying to pick up the pieces and move on. And then you got people that's going to constantly point out every flaw, poke every bump, every this, every that, just put them on, ooh, Lord, put them on blast and just rip them apart. And they enjoy it. They enjoy it. They enjoy it. They enjoy it. Knowing that they shit stink. Knowing that they miserable as hell over there. But they enjoy dogging out somebody that's trying to get over a trauma. And I'm going to bring this up. When Ashley D went in on Amber yesterday, Amber ran off the panel. She hung up. She said, I'm out. Bye. She couldn't take it. And that's what? That I think Ashley made 3 or 4 videos on Amber yesterday, going off. I think it was 4. Maybe 3, but I think 4. But she made 4 videos on Amber last night, going off. Amber couldn't take it. She's I'm out, y'all, and hung up. She ended the live. How does she think? But she's not thinking. She don't give a shit. This is how you know that a person is a real bully, right? A person is a real bully when it hurts them, when it bothers them, that somebody is dogging them out, calling them names, right? Saying mean things to them. It hurt them. But these same people can turn around and do it to someone else day in and day out. Day in and day out. They can do it over and over and over and over and over, but get mad and hot as hell if it's done to them. They say, this all started with Nate. Nate's the reason for this. And not only that, I gotta add some more stuff, right? This woman stalks people's lives. She probably on here now. She stalks people's lives. She takes screenshots of their comments of what people are saying, and then she runs over to her panel and play it to her people. But when someone does the same thing to her, she gets mad about it. She literally gets mad about it, y'all. She says, how can they do that? That's not fair. That's being mean. How dare you sit on there as a human being and say you mad because somebody is doing the same thing to you that you do to other people? And you want to know why? It's because she thinks it's okay for her to do it to people, but do not want it done to her. Do y'all understand that? She ain't the only one. She's not the only one. All of them over there. All of them over there. I have never came for the 411. Never. Never. Because she's irrelevant to me. She's very much so irrelevant. But she keeps my name in her mouth. And she says things like, don't come for me. Don't come for me. Bitch, I ain't never came for you. I ain't never said you are irrelevant. You are irrelevant. She wants me to say her name. She wants me to, these people want to beef with me. They want it. They want me to say things to them so they can say things back to me so they can have something to entertain their audience. That's what they want. They want it every day. They want it. They say, don't come for me. Don't come for me. Girl, are you listening to yourself right now? And they will admit to their people that they have sat over here and listened to my live. They literally come over here, listen to me, to go back to their panel and to just talk. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. My thing is this. There is a whole lot going on. Y'all listen. I'm sure y'all heard about Jada. Jada spilled the beans. I'm sure y'all done heard about Jada. She said, fix my name on your, what you call it, please. LaTanya. Thank you for the $5, but you said, Amor, fix my name on your will, please. Okay, I will. She said, fix my name on your will. I will, baby. She says, hold on. Where's this one? She says, oh my God, I watched her yesterday. She looked funky. Cigarettes in one hand, blunt in the other hand. Teeth doing the electric slide in that mouth of hers. Pure disgusting. And the whole time talking about me and saying, don't come for me. Don't come for me. Let me highlight this right quick. She says, you know, they say the abused become abusers. Woo, Tara. And they want to say because I was adopted, right? Because she was adopted, there's something mentally wrong with her. No. Being adopted don't make you mentally ill. Behaving the way they do make them mentally ill. Hey, Mika Me.
Hey, you know what? I just thought about the first moment that Keeping Up with the Little Truth even knew of you, and and had to like go looking to see who you were. I'm gonna take you all the way back, right? This is with Sierra. This is when you first began to want to advocate for this side. It wasn't even Brianna. It was Sierra. Because you had told Sierra with that interview that with that interview that she did with the ladies or whatever, and and you know who had posted it in her story. That should have told y'all back then the involvement. And this is when it was on TikTok, right? And
Hold on 1 second. Let me just say this right quick. Thank you, Talonda, for that Cash App. Thank you, Cheryl Hawkins, for the Cash App. And thank you, Makila Wright, for that Cash App. Thank y'all, ladies, so much. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, and you contacted Sierra and you said, those girls are using you. They're playing you. One day, you're going to wish you had to listen to me one day. Now, I've never sent you that receipt, but what if I told you I could send you that receipt tonight in my phone? And that's from way last year.
That's exactly what I told her.
I got that exact same receipt. When I tell you I got all them receipts, I got all them receipts. Like, Sierra knew who was behind Keeping Up with the Latrus. She knew. You want to know why? Because me and Keisha had an hour some long phone call with her on the phone. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I told her
don't talk to y'all. I did.
You did. I have the receipt.
You know what, Tamika? So you already knew I was in the group. I was in the group when y'all said, let's reach out to Sierra. Because when y'all said, I immediately ran to her inbox and said, listen, they are about to contact you right now. Do not talk to them. Do not talk to them. She said, no. And I said, listen, oh girl.
You said one day you're gonna, she said, listen, you told her, you said, you're gonna regret not listening to me. You call her a little girl, I believe.
I did call her little girl, and I said, you're gonna regret not listening to me. I did. You are absolutely right.
I have that receipt in my phone. I never sent you that particular receipt.
Not listening to me. I did.
You did. But what I'm saying is I sent you a lot of stuff. But I never sent you that receipt, but I got it.
But you know what she didn't send you?
What?
What she didn't send you is, I don't know if it was a day or two or whatever afterwards, she inboxed me and said, you was right. You was right. I know I was right. Dumb.
But what I'm saying is she already knew who Keeping Up with the Latrus was because she had come in the inbox, right? Again, when you have multiple people that run a page, not just one, everybody can see what comes in the inbox, right? It's just who decides to respond. You know what I'm saying? Multiple people can respond that are admins, or one person can respond. That particular night, what she sent to the inbox was so disheartening that it touched my heartstrings. And that's when I kind of fell for Sierra. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's when I reached out to her. And then Keisha had her number. And then she called her and called me. And we, got on a three-way with her. And I told her who I was. I said, listen, I'm Tamika. I said, I'm the one that messaged you I messaged her from my real page. And I sent Dasharia a Cash App, right? She knew who we were. You get what I'm saying? Like, all that time ever since last year. She knew who me and Keisha was. She didn't know the other ladies because we actually talked to her. And then that's when I started to try to protect her some. You get what I'm saying? Even though the other ladies didn't. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, you did. It wasn't that you was just starting out for Brianna. You was really trying to fight for Sierra, like, hard from the very beginning.
No, I'll try to save Sierra.
Yeah, well, however.
I ain't gonna say she's dumb, but like, let me just be honest. So sometimes when you are raised in a small city, like a small town or whatever, if you're not well traveled, like, Tamika, you and I are well traveled. We've been around the world and yada. Okay, so traveling is learning. You know that. You learn different cultures. You learn different ways of seeing things, being a certain way. You know what I'm trying to say. Right. So I knew that Sierra wasn't well traveled, and her learning was just that she tunnel vision to fucking where she live, Forest City or wherever the hell she lives. Tunnel vision, meaning that she don't know a whole lot. Meaning she ain't experienced life. You understand what I'm saying? So I knew when I was coming for her. I said, oh Lord. I said, Sierra, don't talk to them. They're about to call you right now. Do not talk to them. I said, listen, you about to be called right now. And she said, hold on a second, that's them. And
oh my God.
I just got off the phone with them, and it wasn't that bad. I said, they recorded you. She said, no, they didn't. I said, yes, they did. They recorded you. She says, no, they didn't. She said, they said they wasn't gonna record me. I said, Sierra, they recorded you. Okay. They recorded you. And guess what? Y'all played the goddamn record. I don't know, was it the same night or the next night? I can't remember. But
I have no idea because I wasn't in that interview. Like I said, back then I was busy like a whole lot. So a lot of stuff they would send me. So I don't know how that interview worked with that particular interview. I have no idea on that one.
Let me say this right here because you just brought up a thing. So let me just say this. So Anna just received another message, y'all. This time they changed their name to Brianna Battle. Okay. I'm gonna read this text message, and then I'm gonna tell you who I believe it is. Okay. So this is what it says. It's a lot of them. It says, "Hey, white girl." Hold on. Let me make sure this is the beginning. Okay. It says, "Hey, white girl. You think you can stop me by crying to your so-called Facebook family? You will never be welcome in the Black community. We listen to all Nate's YouTube and read all the comments. And let me tell you, Karen, I see through you. Rehab supporters and they do not like you and just using you for your money. Once your money runs out, they're going to take you out and they're going to, she put the kick, the leg, so I guess she meant they're going to take you out and spit on you the way you deserve to be treated, you wetback Mexican. Go back to the cornfields you belong and work for dirt. Why you defending a female that doesn't even know you or appreciate what her supporters are doing for her? Bree laughing at you behind the scenes with Nate and Bree Hive, and you dumb bitch. And you dumb bitch are falling for the bait. Take your money and bye-bye, Anna. Don't say I didn't warn you. Run while you can, Forrest. You one big joke. Let me make sure that's all. Hold on one second. So that was sent to Anna again, okay? Of course, I think they may have deactivated the account, but it's coming from account that they named Brianna Battle. Now, let me just say this. You know, of course, we know this is just some person that's jealous and mad. Now, I'm going to say this. The last message came from South Carolina, okay? And we pretty much know, or we can guess who lives in South Carolina. The person that wrote that one is the same person that wrote this one. This person is mad. This person is bitter. This person is a loser in real life. Okay? They're very, very mad at Anna because, let me just say it like this. I believe that this person is someone that Anna was going to help. Okay? And they're mad and angry about it. And they do shit like this. They do stuff like this. They do this. They do this. They do stuff like this, y'all. They do this. Hide behind these fake text messages because they are fucking cowards. That's what they are. A fucking coward. They are a fucking jealous, nothing ass coward is what they are. And the thing about it is they're listening right now. They are. They're listening right now. Too bad, so sad. You messed up a really, really, really good opportunity to get on your feet. Whoever you are, you messed up a good opportunity. And saying things like this is not going to get you a blessing. You really need to be careful because you have children, you have a mama, I'm sure you have a daddy and other family members that you love. But talking like this and being like this is very mean. And all I can say is be careful when you put words like this on people. because something really, really bad could possibly happen to you. You know what I mean? Karma has a way of spinning the block. So I know you listening, whoever you are. Go be miserable by yourself. But sending messages like this ain't gonna work, okay?
But Amora, at the same time, God just protected Anna because, like I said, when I blessed those two ladies with those cars that I bought, like I said, I watched them for a year, right? Meaning that you don't want to bless the wrong one because you'll have everybody with a story. What I'm trying to say in Anna's situation is God protected Anna because if this hadn't come out, she was gonna bless the wrong one. When you have somebody else and somebody else that are genuine, you know what I'm saying, like that really could use that blessing. That was just God interfering and saying, you know what, you're about to bless the wrong one. You see what I'm saying? Because it's several that need blessing, right? But you don't know these people for real. I don't know those ladies for real that I contributed to, but I had to watch so that I can just within myself, hope that I bless the right one.
Yeah, this person is very, very mad and bitter and sad, and you're right. God revealed who they were at the right time.
Right.
Because you're right. They were about to receive a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
So God revealed who they were at the right time.
Sure did.
And now they mad. And unfortunately, Anna, I know you in the comments. Unfortunately, you might get several more messages like this. You might. I'm sure you will. Because people like this, they hide behind fake pages because they cowards, for one. And now they want to harass you. But you know what you got to do. You know what you got to do.
Yeah, don't let that get you down because, you're going to help a lot of people, but you don't want to be sick to your stomach when you look back and you realize that you actually helped the wrong individual and then somebody else really could have used that blessing. You know what I'm saying? What Kim said?
She said, I'm white and I wish they would inbox my box.
Oh, my Lord.
You would give it to him, Kim. Kim said, I would give it to him. Play me if you want to.
You tried to save her though, Amora. You really did. And she was like, she won't stop contacting me and telling me this, and this. And I was like, Lord have mercy.
And then 2 or 3 days later, after y'all put her on blast, because y'all, did she know y'all? Oh, you said you weren't involved in that because she's like, I said, they're going to record you. She's like, no, they're not. No, they're not. I said, they're going to record you. She said, no, they're not. No, they're not.
No, they sent it to me. They sent it to me and told me about it, and I was just dying laughing. Right now, on some of the like, she spoke with them again when she got this was this year though, when she got mad at Brianna for something. I don't know what happened, or if one of the girls. Oh, I remember. Rima, if I remember this too. One of the girls had told her that Brianna had said something about her or something, and she just lost it. Right. And so I was able to catch like one of those interviews or whatever that I sent y'all on that one. But yeah, she lost it. When I say lost it. So, I mean, she's very easily swayed. Very easily swayed.
She's very easily swayed, and she harbors hate in her heart. And she's very, very, very jealous of Brianna. Very jealous. She feels like Brianna took something from her. She's very, unfortunately, she's very, very, very jealous of Brianna. She is, and
Rima tried to save one of them too, because she posted it. I guess like she was doing it behind our backs or something like that. And like I said, I wasn't on the interview for that one either. With what's the fake sister, the other sister, Brianna's. What's her Ayana, whatever her name is.
Ayana.
Yeah, her. And Rima had contacted her and told her apparently like, don't talk to the Keeping Up with the LaTruth or whatever.
Yes, y'all kept harassing her, so she couldn't help it and she talked, so whatever. But somebody said, what was your last straw with the group? What made you say I'm out? Because you know the group was taken.
No, the first on TikTok. They kept reporting the group and getting the page shut down. And then
again, it was Keisha's group, so she would have to, like, I guess, appeal it with TikTok and stuff like that. And it was just too much of that going on. It had kind of like been infiltrated, I guess, like by other people, coming to the attack. You know how this saga's rolling out. So that's when they came up with the idea to move it to IG, to Instagram. So it's a Keeping Up with the LaTruths on Instagram. So then the lives were on Instagram, and then they started over there on Instagram. So then they took it to Facebook. And so with the first page, that's when Mixed Styles group came about. And that's when y'all saw the going back and forth between Keeping Up with the LaTruths and whatever the name of that group was that Mixed Styles had. Y'all know we were at war with each other. If you follow the story way back then, I mean, it was bad. And then Maine got involved and he interjected himself. And actually, it's a clip out there that some blogger caught where you can actually hear Keisha's voice going in on Maine from Keeping Up with the LaTruths. You know what I'm saying? She went on his live. And but anyway, Mixed Styles, the way that she came into the situation, she made it worse, in my opinion, because she was the one that started the sides going against each other, making it about the sides. You get what I'm saying? Huh?
The team breed.
Yeah. She was the one that did that. And so that's how it became a division with two different sides, like this side, that side, and it's a war zone. Mixed Styles, and the way she handled that is the reason why, because we were at the point, we was like, look, we're grown-ass women. We're not about to be bullied by nobody. So that's when we went to fighting back, hard with that group or what have you. And then Maine got involved, like I said, and then that's how he got in the situation, and he became a target, you know what I'm saying, type of thing, whatever. So Maine actually got that page shut down on Facebook. The first Keeping Up with the LaTruths on Facebook, Maine got that one shut down. So that's when he went and did that live with Brianna on a Sunday when she got out of church. I don't know if you remember that live that he did. They were on yeah. And so she was getting,
She had on pink or something like
yeah. Because that's when he did, and so she was giving him kudos for getting the Keeping Up with the LaTruths group taken down, because everybody want to look at how Reloaded was done, but if you actually pay, that's how come I say a lot of y'all are not followers from the very beginning, because a lot of content that came from Reloaded, like to start that whole page off or what, well, not really, the piggyback off and pick up where it left off to keep it going. A lot of that content was the same content that came from the Keeping Up with the LaTruths. It was just reposted on that page. You see what I'm saying? So it was the same stuff, because one of your commenters said that Keeping Up with LaTruths, the first page was one of the worst pages. Whoever that person is, bingo, you've been following from the very beginning, because when we were into it with Mixed Styles, that page was raw and uncut like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that went. And so when Maine got that page shut down, that's when another page was created. Now, mind you, keep in mind, who else was the admin of Keeping Up with LaTruths was the one that when everything stopped from Keeping Up with the LaTruths and the Lyonia group came up, the person that created that Lyonia group was also an admin of guess who? Anybody want to take a guess? Yeah, you see how, but they claim.
Say that again.
The
you said what now?
admin of the the admin of the Keeping Up. I mean to say the admin of the Truth About the Lyonia group, right? The founder, the admin was also an admin in one of the ones that was before I joined Keeping Up with the LaTruths, right? Before me. She was there for Keeping Up with the LaTruths on TikTok before I got involved. She was there for Keeping Up with the LaTruths on Facebook before I was an admin on Keeping Up with LaTruths on Facebook. So guess who that also picked it up and started the Lyonia group was also.
Was it Thick Tongue or Baby D?
I'm gonna text it to you. Hold on.
Okay.
So you see what I'm saying? A lot of this stuff is gonna come out in court. See, y'all don't know all these players in this game But when I tell you, if I just told you I had a receipt of Amora from last year in December that she didn't even know I had her, that should tell you how much stuff I got. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, you're right, because I did tell Sierra that. Told you, I said they're gonna get
yeah. So then it went from that page getting shut down, started up the second Keeping Up with the Latruce page, right? So then that page actually didn't get taken. It was when the CPS situation, all this other stuff was going on. The ladies was like so disgusted, and they were like crying, and just, you know, people jobs getting contacted and things like that. Now I will say this in all honesty, the calling other jobs and stuff like that, that did not start on that side. That started on the Mixed Styles. That part started on the Mixed Styles. I hate to put on y'all side like that, but that's how that started. That did not start on the other side. Now the doxing started on the other side, not y'all. But the calling people jobs and stuff like that, Mixed Styles would get.
There was only one person job called, all right.
But no, what I'm saying is how it started. Like the other side.
I know, but the one girl, the one person that I know of, that job was called, Ishay did that, and they squashed it. So why do they always say like calling people jobs like with the S
because
on it?
This is what the other side is trying to say, like, you know, that I'm just trying to clear up the history and all this. You get what I'm saying? Okay. Like at this point, everything is so contaminated in this pool of things that everything's dirty. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's all I'm saying. I'm just trying to clear it up for the people that, you know, are coming in that hasn't been following it from the very beginning. They don't really know the history of things. The doxing started on the other side, and then the calling of the job started on y'all side. When I say y'all side, you get what I'm saying? That's just the way to put it, where you know what I'm talking about. So, but so anyway, both of them are pretty bad. But that's why the ladies was like, with the second page, they was like, you know what? I can't do this no more. People jobs getting called, people this, this happening. I'm a mother, I have a heart, I can't do it, right? And that's when three-way phone calls were made with you know who on the phone, things like that, and let them know that page is going to go down at 12 o'clock tonight. They didn't want that page to go down, right? They said that page was the only page that was actually fighting, you know what I'm saying, for them and their cause, right? And they didn't want that page down. But Keisha said, because it's her shit, she's keeping up with the Latruce. She is the originator. That is her shit. That is her thing or whatever. Not a Tamika thing, not a this person thing, not a Nate thing. That is her shit. Not the other person thing who I told you. So we can't go against that. It's hers. She's the owner of it, right? So nothing that we did, even the phone calls with her talking to them, none of that changed her mind. And so that's when she decided to shut the page down. And she did at midnight. She shut that page down. And that's when Reloaded came about, which you know, with who you know who. You know what I'm saying? And so on. So all of this about, it's so funny to me because I sit back and I think, and I'd be like, when everybody was spinning out of control, kind of like with that Sage page, and they're trying to figure out who's Sage. Nobody knows who's Sage. That's how people was with Keeping Up with the Latruce, right? But
now,
people
Sage,
didn't know.
Sage was in y'all group too, right?
I've never met that woman. I don't know her. Now,
maybe not yet, but have you ever noticed that she commented? Because
yeah, she would comment under Sage or something like that. But in terms of like just actually talking to her, but at the same time, keep in mind now that Keisha had her own relationship, own contacts, and people that she got information. You see how Teresa moves, how she has her own people that I don't know about, and how Bree-Hive moves, and she has her own people that we don't know about. But, you know, that's where they get their information from. They talk to, stuff like that. So it's a lot of people that Keisha will talk to and move with, you know what I'm saying, like that I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Right. But then they'll be commenting in our stuff all the time. But those are her people, not my contacts and my people. So that's why I said I don't know her. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that doesn't mean that she wasn't with Keisha. You get what I'm saying? Like, or the other ones or whatever. I don't know. But what I'm trying to say is that with her, the point I'm making is people try to pretend like they don't know who Sage in the City is, right? But they did the same thing with Keeping Up with the Latruce. Sierra even knew who was behind Keeping Up with the Latruce since December. You see what I'm saying? But remember, all that time, who's keeping up with them? Nobody said a word. Nobody knew.
you got a lot of these people, you know, who that knows exactly who we are because you talk to us even on the phone. You see what I'm saying? Like, so that is a lie when people say that they did not know or they don't know who's behind these big groups that are actually pushing this hate and this you know, bashing and smear campaign, whatever you want to call it. That is a lie. They know exactly who it is, and a lot of the pertinent and personal information that's being divulged is coming from direct mouths of those people. Period. And so that's why I say, like, social media is one thing, but then receipts in court gonna be a whole different thing.
Somebody said, what did you say about Sincerely and Sweet Mom?
Oh, yeah. When you asked me, was she still involved? And I said, well, I thought that she wasn't until Sweet Mom and Ashley D got into it, right? When they got into it on one of Sweet Mom's videos that she made, it pertains to her and Ashley D's beef, she brought up when she was showing her receipts or whatever. Was it Ashley D or was it Lupac? It was one of them. One of those two, when she was into it. And one of her receipts, when she was showing her receipts or whatever in the video and talking, she was like, yeah, and I had just gotten off the phone with Sincerely. And I said, she said she had just talked to Sincerely. And I was like, wait a minute. I thought she said she was out of this shit. So you can't be out of this shit if you still are talking to her, you know what I'm saying, like, about stuff, because that just happened, what, a month and a half ago, whatever, it just happened. So that's what I was talking about with that. To answer your question, when you had asked was she still involved, I was like, I thought she wasn't until she said that on her video. And I was like, wait a minute. Like, why are you still in this? Because you claimed you were out.
Was Sweet Mom part of the group?
No, I don't know her at all. Now, her and Sincerely talked a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, they, like I said before, when I broke down her people, Sweet Mom was one of her people. Not my people. I don't talk to her. That was one of Sincerely's people. Because she even had Keeping Up with the Latruce. Rima probably remember this on her live one night, and one of the girls went over there and made a fool out of herself, and it was so funny. But anyway, so Sweet Mom got a lot of her information from Sincerely as well, like a lot of her content.
I do know that.
So they used to converse quite a bit.
Somebody said Sweet Mom want to stand alone. Yes, she did want to stand alone, but I think, you know, she started letting other people come into it. And then that's when it, you know, I don't know. But anyway, but I think
this story has really like just been like a roller coaster, like all types of loops and turns and all types of directions. So it's kind of like, once again, if you wasn't there from the very beginning, it's hard to kind of keep up with everything or whatever. But y'all gotta
now are just so lost in the sauce. Like, these people, it's so funny to me. The people that's in it now and speaking out, like the 2 Cents and the whoever, Ambers, and these mofos that have no effing idea what the hell they talking about or whatever. And I'd be like, y'all need to shut the F up. Y'all have no idea what y'all talking about. They really think that Brianna sicked a whole team of people on people. No, you mofos was over there dragging and backing and doing the most disgusting things ever. Like, how could you? They have no idea what happened, you know? They just coming out wanting to swing.
Rima can also attest to this, because, and I hate to bring her into it, but she's been there from the very beginning as well. She was just Team Bree, but she can also attest to this. I didn't start coming on the scene until, like, when I say on the scene, I'm talking about like really popped out. Because, like I said, I would be doing other stuff.
Yeah, Rima exposed you, didn't she?
Huh? Yeah, Rima exposed all 3 of us. What I was gonna say is that I didn't really pop out like that.
Somebody said Rima exposed.
Yeah, Rima did. She did. But I didn't really pop out like that until maybe January, right? I think, yeah, it was January after I came back from Cuba, because I remember going live from the first Keeping Up with the Latruce page, right? And that was during that time when that interview was done with Tasha K, with the other one, with the, you know who, with the 2 girls. You know what I'm saying? So that was when I really popped out on the scene. right? Even though all this had been going on with Keeping Up with LaTruth since last year, right?
Mhm.
So it's funny when they want to say, "Oh, she's the mastermind. She's this." Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about because I ain't even pop out until like January, right? So while everybody else was like, doing their thing with Keeping Up with the LaTruth. So anyway, from January, February, March, right?
Mhm.
Reloaded went down in March. I have the evidence of all this shit, right? So Reloaded went down in March if you know your timeline. So Tamika's involvement was from January, February, March. These people have been going on how long? How long?
Oh damn, yeah.
How long? But mine was from January, February, and March. Right.
Somebody
Rima
said,
just said,
Tamika, why did y'all let this man keep his hands clean? Is that what turned you off? This is fucked up. So did you know? Let me ask you something, Tamika. Did you know that he was lying about anything?
well, this is the thing. Remember, I told you that, again, if you really follow the story, when Keeping Up with the LaTruth was out and we were going against Mick Styles now, he wasn't really posting things. You know what I'm saying? Like how bold things are now. It wasn't like that then. It was more so of him just doing his thing.
Y'all didn't believe it, and y'all still don't believe it. You're not
No,
y'all now.
what I'm trying to say was, he had whatever he wasn't doing. Like now he's bold. You get what I'm saying?
Well, you say he wasn't bold. He was doing skits of totes and shit. Like, you don't think that's bold? He came
I'm just trying to answer the question, like in terms of why we didn't see it like that. It's because he wasn't doing as much. You get what I'm saying? Like whatever he was doing, he was sneaking in whatever. But on Facebook, he wasn't doing that much. So he came across as he's the one that's being bothered, right? Because she would go live and spaz out. You see what I'm saying? Type of thing or whatever. But now it's like the bullying is so bold from that side. You get what I'm saying? From them. Whereas before he wasn't at the time. And that's what Keeping Up with the LaTruth kept saying. We was like, because people come over there and they would say, well, y'all not saying what he's doing. And we would constantly say, but show us what he's doing because we're not seeing that online. You know what I'm saying? Like at that time. So it was like he was playing fuck you mind games. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because that's what I'm trying to say.
What made all these people come out? I know you got out in March, or you stepped back in. No, wait a minute. When was the charge pressed? I thought it wasn't pressed.
No,
he pressed the charges.
that was in May. No, that was in May with that. I actually got out of it in that was either late April, end of April, or early May. When I say early May, I mean like the first week. But Keeping Up with LaTruth's pages all together was done in March.
Okay, but the pages
there
was
no more Keeping Up with LaTruth after March.
But y'all recruited Joffe, and you stayed with him for a little while. Didn't y'all recruit Joffe?
We didn't recruit Joffe. We did not recruit Joffe. I didn't even know Joffe. Joffe came out on his own.
But
no, Joffe came out on his own. Now
y'all fed him all that information.
No. Getting to that, Joffe came out on his own. Joffe had already made videos or whatever the situation is with why he decided to come into it. So to help build his platform, because he didn't have a lot of the information, and to kind of bring him up to speed, we gave him information. You see what I'm saying? Like in content and in a lot of the information. So no, we did not create Joffe. We did not bring Joffe up. Joffe was already there. We just tried to help bring him up to speed because he said that he came into it after seeing something or whatever, him being a man and blah, 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 whatever his reason was that he said. So we was trying to help build him up since he was going to tackle this story. It's like, okay, here's our information so that you can have what you need to know what has been going on.
Right.
That's how that went.
Okay.
But Rima had said, she was like, yeah, she said she didn't even know who I was. She only knew the other two admins. She put that in the comments. She's right. Because Keeping Up with the LaTruth had been doing their thing. Like I said, I would get stuff every now and then, or whatever, get put up to speed or whatever's going on. But hell, I'm living life, traveling, doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? So
it's just funny to me when they say, "Oh, she's been into it." Child, if only you knew. It's so funny to me.
So, so how do you know how all the content creators on YouTube started? Were they recruited, or did
I
they
don't
just
even know those people.
were you in a
even
group
know those-
and they said, "Oh, I'm gonna start talking about it"? You don't have no idea, because the reason why I say that is because even when Joffy came out, Sweet Ma was doing it. Her and Lupac was on there doing it. So it was Lupac, Sweet Ma, then
Oh, when
Joffy.
I was talking about these new people.
You said
Now with that, when now Sweet Ma had already been covering this for, like I said, she got a lot of her stuff from Sincerely as well as doing her own research. So she has nothing to do with these content creators coming. I mean, I don't know. We know what all she was already in it. She's learning old school. We gonna call the ones that's been in the old school, right? Her Lupac was already in it old school, way before these other people came on the scene. Now, in terms of how the other content creators, now Lupac used to send a lot of shit, a lot of shit. Okay, she sent a lot of stuff, whatever.
She's very
and
invested.
she was the one that came to Keeping Up with the Truth. Huh?
She was very invested.
Like Rima just said, Tamika was barely in those lives. Right, I wasn't barely in those lives. Yeah, we did believe him at the time, because if you were Latrice, if you were following this back then, if you were one of the ones, I don't know if you were following back then or if you came in later on, back then, he wasn't going on Facebook doing all that stuff that he boldly does and has been doing for months now. You get what I'm saying? So it's different. So you can't really look at the time frame and say, okay, well, how did y'all this, because that wasn't the actions of this person at the time that he was showing. Like, if you look at the actions later on, you're like, what the fuck? You get what I'm saying? Like, you're like, oh my God, like Twilight Zone, like, oh, I can't, like, what? You get what I'm saying? It's not the same. It's not the same. So people tend to reveal themselves even more. And that's when you start to see things and you're like, wait a minute, like what the, you know what I'm saying, type of thing or whatever. So that's kind of like what happened. But in terms of the other content creators, we only knew about Sweet Ma and Lupac. All these other people, those are the old school ones. These other people, I don't know these people at all. Like, I don't know where they came from. None of this. I have no idea. But I do think that a lot of them came from that Truth About Lyonya.
Somebody told me
That
they
Truth
was
About Lyonya group.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the Truth About Lyonya group is what I was about to say. Because I got so much stuff from that group. But that's where a lot of the, you know, the meetup spot, kind of hangout spot, if you didn't like her type of thing, where people was in there or whatever, that was also created by one of the admins of Keeping Up with the Truth type of thing. So with that particular group or whatever, that's where they kind of met up at, and then they formulated their own relationships. You get what I'm saying? Like, okay, well, you see this one come in and you think they're pretty cool, so you latch on to that one, and okay, well, we cool now. Oh, well, sis this, sis that, blah, 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 and they just exchange numbers and whatever. But that's how they had to have met, because I don't know these people.
Yeah, somebody told me that they were told you can make a few dollars. You know, you can make a few dollars if you just start a page and talk about Brianna. You can make a few dollars. So it started off. It started branching off. People was supporters sitting under the group, and then they was told that they can make a few dollars. So they branched off and started doing their own thing, and then that's why you got.
Somebody talked about brandishing a gun. From my understanding of brandishing a gun, guess who we were told that made the video of that gun? We were told Brianna recorded that video. You see what I'm saying? So why would we be so upset when that's during the time when she was apparently, I guess,
when they were still hooking up behind the scenes.
Yeah, when they were still like going through that whole, you know how it is, but I still love you, I'm still fighting, and they were still together. Well, not together, but you know, trying to whatever they were doing behind the scenes, they were still doing their thing. You know what I'm saying?
They were going to work things out, and this is before the divorce was
So
He was saying,
Gorgeous, see, that's again, you have to know the background because apparently she was the one that actually filmed that video with him with the gun and things like that, because that's when she was still in that phase. She hadn't really, disconnected completely from him at the time. So that's why.
somebody
So
said
see,
that's how
again,
Coco got into it for a few dollars.
again,
Yeah,
you have to know the background.
Yep, Coco did get
But
into
now it's just so out of control now because it's like these new people, like,
have
man,
no
when I tell
idea
you,
what
I
they're
was
talking about. They just talk shit. They don't know. They misfits. They're a bunch of rejects. They hate their life. They done made it. It's just muddy. And then it makes even the, I guess you want to call them old school, look bad because they just say whatever. They jealous and bitter. Not saying that it didn't start off jealous and bitter, but now they a bunch of mean girls. You understand what I'm saying? They just a bunch of mean girls. All
looking
of them
back,
just
it like literally disgusts me. Like when I tell y'all I was at work and I went in the bathroom and cried like a baby. When I it's just a lot of different things that came. It was that Sly Sleuth page, I think it was.
I think you
And she was
start
posting
video.
all kinds of receipts and stuff that hadn't been, it was like, it's like when Bree Hive Nimmer and Sly Sleuth or whatever, when they came on the scene, they started releasing all kinds of stuff, right? That we hadn't seen. You know what I'm saying? Like, and stuff like that. And it just made you sick because you just feel like, oh my God, like this entire time you've been, windmilling and this shit is sick. Like I went in the bathroom straight, cried like a baby. I was like, with the abuse, especially with like the throwing a little boy against the wall and stuff like that. Like that page brought a lot of information. That's when she had a lot of followers. That Sly page it was. I was like, oh my God,
12,000.
it was insane.
Yep.
No, Kim, they can't get no harassment case. Like when I tell you, like they can't. None of that stuff is going to fly. It's too much, and you have to use your mind too and think. Ever since that fallout, like they've been trying to silence me from ever since then, no matter what, from the creation of fake pages, trying to get fake charges. Well, did get a fake charge. All this stuff from fake pages, all this stuff like this that they're doing. We gotta shut her up. We gotta shut up. Right now, you got Al, right? Al and another one trying to work together and get with my daughter and stuff like this because, we gotta shut her up. We gotta shut her up. You see what I'm saying? Their whole target is to shut Tamika Michelle up. And it's going to backfire because you may get me arrested for the lies and the fake charges, but I guarantee you when you go to court, number one, it's not going to work in your favor. And number two, I'm going to turn around and sue your ass. And then number three, on top of that, certain court systems that you walk up into, like this county may be different from this county, right? But you're going to walk up in one of the prestigious counties and you wasted their resources and their money. And they're going to make you pay it back, and the judge may turn around and hold you in contempt for playing with them. You see what I'm saying? So, but they want to shut Tamika up so bad because they don't want certain things to come out.
They don't want to be implemented in that stuff or implicated in that stuff because they know they was wrong for it. But then they want to try to make videos and stuff like Lupac and all them over there want to make videos like, no, she was the bully when they don't have no idea, well, Lupac knows. So, and Lupac, for her to be 30, let me shut up. See, for her to be 30, I digress.
I don't know how old she is or none of that stuff like that.
Oh, I know all about them. I know all about them. All about her.
I just know that none of their hands are clean, and these new people, like I said, I really can't speak on a new.
And their home life and relationships ain't clean either, honey, child.
Right.
There's some miserable, sad people that like to pick on a 31-year-old female. If this was happening to Lupac would want us to fight for her too. You know what I'm saying? She would want us to fight for her too. If a whole bunch of people came after her over something that she said happened in their relationship, you know what I'm saying? She would want us to fight for her too.
Tamika, don't tell it, Rosie.
You got a whole bunch of
Tamika, don't tell it, Rosie, because it's a difference in you
getting online, you know what I'm saying, like, and not saying certain things. And it's a whole different when it's the legal system. When it's the legal system and I gotta fight for first of all, for me, you know what I'm saying, not to have a particular charge or whatever charges, and I gotta fight for that, and I gotta fight for my reputation, and this, that, and the third. You damn right, everything coming out. I don't give a damn if I gotta expose Jesus' disciples. You get what I'm saying? It is. That's just what it is, and that's what people don't understand. That's why that video. And let me tell you something. Whoever made that, put up that video on that live or whatever, those slides on that live or whatever, trying to change the narrative. Y'all notice they tried to do that once I was lighting Owl's ass up, right? Owl couldn't take it. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do behind the scenes. I came from that side, so nobody can tell me how that side, you know what I'm saying, like really moves when it comes to certain ways that they do. Like, that's what they do. Like, they'll literally tell somebody in their inbox or text message, hey, I need for you to go and respond to this person's comment up on here and fire them up and this, that, and the third. Like, everything is manipulated. You know what I'm saying? So all of that was strategized because Al did not like what I was doing to her. You know what I'm saying? So they over there networking and do this, that, and the third. That video and slide or whatever it is they're trying to put on me, that doesn't bother me. Because I know in real life, the receipts that I hold, and what they don't know is I've been sent Bree Hive. I've been sent Shade Room. I've been sent Teresa. And I've been sent Amora, the real Keeping Up with the LaTruths, real receipts. Because when you're an admin, y'all can't see it, but it shows the person that make the posts in those groups, that pages that y'all don't know who's behind those pages. And guess whose names are showing up? Guess who got the email asked to become an admin? Guess who got this? Is that I've been sent them all kinds of evidence and proof. They didn't, you know what I'm saying, type of thing. This is way before, this is months ago. Months ago. So what you're exposing, you're not really exposing because the truth for the people that needed to know has already been known. Mm-hmm. And I've already said openly my involvement, what I did, this, that, and the third. I've already done that. Mm-hmm. So you may be able to try to fool these new people on the scene and make them say, oh no, she was the one. But when we stand in that courtroom and these actual documents are presented, and you have literally stood there and had these people to tell these lies when you knew they were lies. You knew they were lies because you were involved too, right? So how are you going to explain that?
You know, I know you can't say much because you got stuff going on, but I just don't understand how these new people that are just coming on the scene think this family, Toya, Kevin, and you know, Robert is so innocent and haven't done any wrong. Like, they have no idea what they stood behind, what they approved, what they allowed to happen. Like, they have no idea. They didn't got themselves in some muddy water. They just stuck in some quicksand, basically. And they support him because I hear them think that, you know, Kevin is such a king and he's so high and mighty and he's so good. And he's just as dirty as the other two siblings. You know what I mean? And I know you can't say anything, and I don't want you to say anything, but I can say whatever the hell I want to say. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't give a shit. But I don't want you to say it because I don't want you to get in trouble or whatever. And I don't even want you to agree with me. But their hands are dirty, filthy, nasty, and they sit there and support this man. And if this was done to them, they would be so mad, angry, and hurt. Like old girl said, where did it go? Somebody said, they came for her. Who said? I think it was Monique. She said they came for her. Oh, right here. They bullied her for months before she went in on them. They were nasty and disgusting with all they did to her. And that is facts. That is facts. So, you know, but don't worry about it. As far as you told us what went on and this, that, and the other, you know, and I ain't gonna lie. At first, I was a little hesitant. You remember when we first started talking, I was like, let's have a little tea. You remember that, Tamika?
Let me tell y'all, this is
let's talk.
She would be so funny. I was like, listen, y'all, I never reached out to the pages. I just wanted to, you know what I'm saying, bow out gracefully type of thing, like, leave me the hell alone. I said what I said. I don't want nothing else to do with this type of thing, right?
So it wasn't until things started happening, because I didn't bring my situation. I didn't bring the Facebook. Somebody else brought it, the social media, right? And they did everything they did, the normal, like what those people do. They come and they bash you, defame you, incite people on your job. All these different things is what they do, right? To you first. And that's what was done to me, right? First. And so that's when I was like, you know what? I'm going to fight back. Like, you're not going to do this to me, type of thing or whatever. I never reached out to the pages. So the pages actually reached out to me, right? And it was her and Shade and Beehive and Amara would be like that or whatever, and try to get me to talk. And I wouldn't tell them anything. I wouldn't talk. I told them that, I wasn't going to do that at first. You know what I'm saying? But then the more and more, and then like, I don't know if it was when my daughter got involved or what it was that was the last straw. Do you remember more? It was something that they did that was the last straw. And I put up a post and I said, fuck it. The pages can do whatever they want.
Well, when it was me, Beehive, and Shade Room, and I was in the text, and I was like, you ready to share some tea? You ready to have a little tea or something like that, I would say. And then I did it maybe like 2 or 3 times, and when you wouldn't budge, you would just be like LOL or whatever the case may be. I don't know if you noticed, I left that chat. And then
I didn't really pay no attention.
Yeah, I left that chat. I was like, she ain't talking. I was like, F it, she ain't talking. But they were still talking to you, right? And then I can't remember how we got back connected. Was it your birthday? I can't remember how we got back connected. When is your birthday?
In June. It was in June the 13th. But I remember what made me go ahead and talk was they went so far. It was something that they did. And I was like, you know what? At this point, I owe you no loyalty. I owe you no loyalty. Like, you have literally incited this, you've incited that, you've incited the board of nursing, you've done this, you've done that. And it was something that it was just the last straw. And I said, you know what? I owe you no loyalty. And I went and put up a post and I said, the pages can get whatever the elf they want now. And that's all of a sudden I became a snake. And it's like, how do I become a snake when you have literally done everything, nailed me to the cross, and I'm quiet? I'm not telling nobody your business. You nailed me to the cross. I didn't tell the pages, none of that stuff. I was on my own page advocating for myself, speaking from my own page for myself. You see what I'm saying? And then you continue. And then finally, when I said no more, I forgot what it was, the last straw. And then all of a sudden, she's a snake. She's a snake. I don't owe you nothing at this point. Everything you've done to me, I owe you nothing. Nothing. If I want to scream it to whomever, I can do that.
Somebody said, be careful speaking so freely.
Okay.
But
I gotcha.
We understand. And then once we start talking, at first I was still hesitant because, you hadn't apologized to Brianna by then. You hadn't. And then we continue to talk. And then I was like, I started.
Well, that didn't have nothing to do with like me not feeling remorseful. That had to do with me fighting all the time with my own situation.
Yeah. But by that time, you and old girl like went ham on each other,
So, but the whole, like, well, what about, how you feel about it? It wasn't that I wasn't remorseful about Bree. It was just I was in my own situation. You get what I'm saying? Like, so I'm dealing with my own situation right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'll get to that in a second. But for right now, I'm dealing with this.
Yeah.
But, and then
we witnessed Bree crying, losing weight, and literally breaking down in front of our eyes. The sister and her husband used to do some nasty lives. People seem to forget also when JK had the other page. Yes, indeed, honey. That girl broke, child. That girl broke, child. I'm trying to tell you, it used to be so sad. Woo, Lord.
Oh, Al?
No, Brianna, she broke. She was breaking,
Oh, yeah.
And it was really back to that day I had saw her on Instagram. And she was so sad. And I was just like, why? They was all in her comments, just being mean. And then, telling her to do things like off herself, just mean stuff. Mean stuff. I mean, I don't know if anybody ever went into his inbox and told him to off himself. I don't know because he never said that. But the fact that these people were sending her hundreds and hundreds of messages telling her to off herself and stuff like that, it was so mean. That's why I always say, girl, you way stronger than a lot of these women out here. They would have broke. We see the people on there now, they breaking over a little name calling. They breaking because they being called a name. This person was drugged. I'm talking about reached out to the teacher, to the cousin. Let me ask you one more question.
Wait, that's another thing too. Go like when you say they reached out to the teachers and stuff like that, I don't know nothing about that. And Keisha never told me nothing about that. And we would talk every day. So, huh?
The 5th grade teacher?
I know you said that multiple times. I don't know anything about that. And Keisha never told me nothing about that. And see, remember when I told you too, that other group called Keeping Up with the Latruths, I think it's a page. Is it a page or a group? Or whatever. That's not us. It had a lot of people in there because people would be contacting us and saying, hey, can you add me? Hey, can you gain control over this group? And we'll be like, that's not us. So you can't, you get what I'm saying? So when people say like, well, I don't know if, because we've seen where somebody has actually made another Keeping Up with the Latruths and they added something else on the end of it or whatever, I guess, so that when people search it, they can gain followers or something like that. But it's an actual group, and I guess it had people in there fighting from both sides or something like that. We had no control over that group. You get what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know when you say Keeping Up with the Latruths call or whatever, was it that group? Because in terms of the page, I've never heard nobody call her school teacher, whoever. I don't even know who a school teacher is. You know what I'm saying? Like, and Keisha never told me that, and they never told me that.
Was y'all reaching out to childhood friends?
I don't know any of her childhood friends. Now, no, I don't know. Ask Rima, was she because she was in a lot of those, like Rima said, a lot of times I wasn't in there at first for a while. So I don't know if they were doing it when I was not in the loop of things or whatever, when I was gone a lot. I have no idea. But I don't know any of her childhood friends.
Somebody said she's right. There is another group.
So it's like when you would say stuff like, well, they dogged out her kids and said, well, the stuff that was put up about her kids had to do with the little girl's hair, you know, like being up in the puff. It was that comment, it was that post, and it was the one about like the outfit with the N1s. It was that post, and then it was the one about the kids' TikToks that didn't even hardly have any type of caption on it. So the caption wasn't even disrespectful. It was just like putting up their TikToks, and then the commenters were going in. So anything else, like when they say, oh, well, they said this about their kids, now I was like, me and Keisha, and they never did that. So what the hell, Keeping Up with the Latruths, y'all talking about that damn page?
What about the now I know this came out of y'all group. I know for a fact this came out of y'all group. That she got pregnant at 14 by her daddy, gave the baby away, and she was
now
still
that did come out of our group or whatever. Because
no, for a fact, because I was in there when I was so disgusted. She got pregnant by her daddy, gave that baby away, and then and she had like 4 baby daddies. It was a whole bunch of bullshit. It was crazy though.
And you want to know where that originated from? That originated from somebody close. So when I say somebody close, I hope you catch the hints. Somebody close saying that they were contacted by somebody from her city that said that they knew her and the situations. You see what I'm saying? That's where that came from.
Yeah, well, one thing I do know is the person that a certain individual said that was her childhood friend was her cousin.
Who's the childhood friend you keep talking about?
The childhood friend was the one that went up on the panel that said that the daddy touched her. You don't remember that?
Oh, yeah, I remember that live. I don't know the girl's name or whatever, but I remember that live.
Mm-hmm. That was,
and that's her cousin?
So somebody, that was defamatory.
I'm saying, was that her cousin? You said that was her cousin?
I heard that was not Bree's cousin. It was a person.
Okay.
But the thing about it is, they will pick people like that. People will literally come out the audience because they hate you and say that they know you, know your husband, that they your cousin, your sister, your niece, and they will start a lie on you. And the thing about it is, you got to be careful letting people up. Not you, but I'm just saying they should be careful letting people come on a panel and spread those lies. You know what I mean? Some girl went up on Kevin panel spreading lies. Some girl went up on Brianna panel, not Brianna, I'm sorry, Amber's panel spreading lies, and then they continue to spread that type of stuff. You know what I mean? Because, spreading lies, saying stuff like, all type of defamatory lies, basically just lies, It's the same as they did with you, Amor. Exactly, Arnice, exactly what they did with me. And they'll play. Somebody said, "Who played as your son, Amor?" I have no damn idea.
What are they talking about? Played as your son? What are they talking about?
Some guy went up there. I don't even know if it was a guy or a girl. Somebody was just calling their voice. I'm not sure who it was, but they went up there and act like they was my son on Kevin Live, and ultimately went in on Kevin. I got that video clip.
So they said they were your son?
Yeah, they was trying to pretend like they was my son. I think they did it to just get at Kevin. But yeah, and so they do that. And then they believe it. And then they supporters just go around spreading it and this, that, and the other because they dumber than a box of rocks. They ain't learned no better and stuff like that, It's just funny how a lot of these supporters literally hate me, Brianna, and everybody that supports Brianna based off of the lies that they have been told by other content creators. A lot of these content creators have lied, straight out lied, then told all type of lies, painted the worst picture in the world about Brianna and just lied. And they just took it and ran with it because they're followers.
Like keeping up with the LaTruth was hell. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie. It was hell. Like, brought hellfire. You know what I'm saying? But in a sense, it's like I am also disgusted by what happened with keeping up with the LaTruth. But at the same time, I'm thankful that my participation was only 3 months because I'm sitting up here looking like, damn, like this shit. It's like what, 25 of them now or something.
32. I don't know exactly.
Yeah, it's so many, and it's like they're even taking content that has already been put out by keeping up with the LaTruth. You know what I'm saying? Like putting their own, spin on it, but it's the same like they're putting the same content out, to be honest with you. They're doing the same thing. So when they say that keeping up with LaTruth was the worst group, I'm sitting there like, but you're putting the same content that keeping up with LaTruth had. You talked about her kids getting dressed like how they look for school. Keeping up with LaTruth talked about why is this little girl in AN1s and her ponytails up in a puff. You see what I'm saying? You talk about the baby doll situation. You're posting videos with the same baby doll. You get what I'm saying? Like, you're doing the exact same thing. So if keeping up with the LaTruth was so bad, you're taking the exact same content that has already been put out and you're putting it out again. So if keeping up with the LaTruth was so deplorable and just so disgusting, then what the freak are you? Because you're doing the exact same content. And then on top of that, keeping up with LaTruth shut down in March. So you're taking content to past March. Now here it is October. So from March to October, you've taken old content that keeping up with LaTruth used, and you've already reshared it, right? So then you added from March to October, everything she's done from March to October, on top of what you had from keeping up with LaTruth has already been shared. So you tell me who's worse.
And
not only 2 + 2.
Not only that, they do this, and then every now and again, let's go down memory lane. Because when they try to move on to something else and they get 100 views or 300 views, they don't like it. You understand what I'm saying? So what they say is, let's go down memory lane. Let's talk about how this all started. Yeah, no. Yeah, and they keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it.
Hold on, Amor. Tara, they didn't destroy my life. I just had to stand in, the gap of what I went through in this legal situation. But they didn't destroy my life. I think y'all believe anything those people say. I have never gotten fired from a job.
I have never missed one check as a travel nurse. I have never been called into HR behind this situation as a travel nurse. I have received a phone call about it, and once I sent whatever, it was clear. It was like, yeah, we understand why you said what you said now. You know what I'm saying, type of thing. And that was it. That's all. I've never got dinged from the board of nursing. I've never missed anything. And
What I
shade
think
room in a
she's
more
saying,
in a more
let me
huh?
tell you what I think she's saying. When she
I
said that,
never stopped traveling. I never stopped doing any of that. So the only thing is the legal thing.
yeah, what she's
Go
trying
ahead.
to say is, had you not gotten involved in this, your life would have been a lot smoother. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
now that is true. That is
Yeah,
true.
I would if it was me, if I did all that, I would have been like, shit, I wish I wouldn't have never entertained this bullshit. But I'm gonna tell you something, Mika. It's gonna be a lot of people wishing that they wouldn't have never entertained this bullshit. A lot of people.
Right.
Like, damn, I wish I would have just minded my own damn business and not worrying about somebody else's marriage. It's gonna be a lot of people like that.
Yeah.
You watch.
And Latrice Harris, when I say only 3 months, when you say that's a lifetime to a person on the receiving end, you're right. And it's not about you digressing. If you paid attention to what I was trying to say, what I'm trying to say is from the other side. This takes away no accountability from me. So don't take it that way. What I was saying is from the other side, they're trying to say keeping up with the Latrice, right? But that was short-lived. That was only 3 months of that. If you take that 3 months, and this is now October, right? And it's Latrice stopped in March. And they have been adding all this new stuff since March, right? Since that group was gone in March. So from March to October, you add everything that Brianna does. Now they're adding all that new stuff. You can't put that on Keeping Up with Latrice, right? You can't do that all the way from the kids going to school. None of that stuff. You can't put none of that stuff on Keeping Up with the Latrice. And they took the stuff from Keeping Up with the Latrice, so you add that. So what I'm trying to say is they can never, if you want to sit up here and say that one group was that bad, but you used our content, the same content, and then you use content from March to October that has nothing to do with Keeping Up with Latrice, that don't add up. That's what I'm trying to say on that.
Somebody said, why y'all didn't get on Sierra, from Sierra saying that he abused her and stuff too. Why Brianna? Why Brianna?
Tamika, do you know if the shit was lies? What are you talking? Lexi, what are you talking about? Did you know some if the shit was like? I don't know what she's talking about.
Did you know some of the things that they were saying was lies?
That's when I started to wake up. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
No, I'm saying about the stuff like she got pregnant at 14 by her daddy and all that stuff. Did you believe that?
Didn't I just say where it came from? Where it came from,
know,
right?
Did you believe
right.
it?
That's why I believed it, because it was like, why would you have a reason to lie? You know what I'm saying? Like, but now it's like you're a huge liar because I know, huh?
You literally believe that she had a baby at 14?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not from that area.
They're
from North Carolina, right? And they're from North Carolina. They have contacts in North Carolina, type of thing like that, right? So if somebody from my city were to start digging in my closet and saying, hey, well, what you don't know is that she had a baby at 13. And it's coming from my city and my people down south, right? Mm-hmm. So why would I not think that could be true?
Hey, babe. Go ahead. My honey just walked in. He gonna be behind the camera. He don't want to be on the camera. He said he a businessman. I don't want to be on your podcast. He said, I'm a businessman. Huh? All right. So let me see.
Oh, we was just told that Sierra was just like a compulsive. I used to actually fight for Sierra, and the other ladies told me I was crazy because, they just felt like she was what they said she was.
Yeah, somebody said, we're not against you, Tamika. It's really fucked up to hear what was going on behind the scene. That's all. That girl that got on the panel, her story wasn't together. Nah, she was a liar. I mean, you believe that girl, you crazy.
When Lexi, when I started to put two and two together, so to speak, or whatever, that's when I started to fall back. That's when I started privately saying what I was saying privately. And then I said, I'm no longer going to keep saying this privately. I'm going to go public. I've already said that like a lot.
Well, one of the girls that's in the group now, still supporting them or whatever, and she said that whatever. But anyway, she told me that they know for a fact that he has lied a lot, but because it mainly they don't like that she embarrassed him, and even though they know he lied, they cover up his lies. Is what she told me, that they cover his lies, but they know he lies.
But see, again, you got to keep in mind that when it comes to Tamika and Keisha and the other Keeping Up with the Little Truth ladies, again, our part in this and what was projected at that time frame is not the same as what's being projected over these last lengthy months. You get what I'm saying? So what other people are experiencing isn't the exact same experience that we had and what was being put out when we were involved. You see what I'm saying? So you can't just tie it all together like that. You know, so whoever told you that, I'm sure it probably is based on the time window that they're involved. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think they were not involved from the beginning. But they have said that they said the group as a whole have caught him in lies and have covered for him. And they saying things like, now y'all know that's a damn lie. You know he lying about this, you know he lying about that. But they cover for it. They protect him. They don't tell the
Keeping Up with the Truth group?
Say what now?
Are you talking about Keeping Up with the Truth group?
No, I'm talking about now. I'm talking about
No,
I'm talking about it's people that's riding and making videos of Brianna and all that stuff and have their supporters thinking they body and whatever know that the truth is a liar. And said that they know for a fact that he has lied about a lot of things. One, that damn song, they know for a fact that song he made favorite is about Brianna.
Lexi, hold on a second, Amora. Lexi, I'm gonna put it like this to you. Everything that I was told, I actually believed during the time that I was involved. Now, again, the things that came out, and it's a lot of stuff that came out, right? So you cannot, in good faith, sit up there and say that you can't question this and see that these are questionable lies. You get what I'm saying? But at the time, that a lot of stuff wasn't being done by that person at that time. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how else I can put it, you know, with that without going too far.
But at the time that y'all was protecting him in the beginning, Sweet Mom was bringing out evidence against him.
What kind of evidence she was bringing up?
Well, one, the fake Boosie page, and the other fake pages that he's used.
She did that during the Keeping Up with the Truth, because I don't even remember that live. I'm telling you, Amora, I'm gonna say this again, and Rima has literally stated on here, I wasn't that in tune to this like that. It's like they would contact me, tell me certain things or whatever, so I may have missed that one. I don't even know about that live. I don't even know when she did that live.
Wait a minute, Mika. Was the Keeping Up with the Truth, was that page still running when the Tasha K interview happened?
Yeah, that page was. Wait. Yeah, wait. Yeah, it was.
So Sweet Mom was still defending Brianna when he went to go speak to Tasha K.
She was. I don't know. Amora, again, during that time, I wasn't that involved. Like, they would call me, say, hey, this has been going on, certain things. They didn't tell me everything. Again, I was in my own life. You see what I'm saying? So I can't say what the other ladies, if they knew or not, I don't know. Because I wasn't that invested back then. You see, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, you know, I would get messages and videos of certain things, and girl, you missed this, and girl, you missed this, and this, and this, and that, and third. So I don't even know about this Sweet Mom Boosie, whatever you talking about, video, whatever. I ain't see it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I probably was out of the country, so I have no idea. All I know is up until I think it was like either mid or late, I think late January, whatever. That's when I started to kind of, okay, get a little bit more involved, because I got, I would get a lot of messages and different stuff like that. But no, I don't know. I have no idea. Now, I don't know what the other ladies, because they were more involved every day type of thing than I was back then.
It's all good. Listen, sometimes we get tricked. Sometimes we got to open our eyes. Hell, Brianna was tricked for 6 years. You know what I'm saying? Bamboozled, hoodwink, led astray. You know what I mean? So anyway, the manipulation is strong. I just hope that the people that have been following this story, if they don't get nothing out of this story, at least they can learn that it is easy to be manipulated by somebody that come online and say, I'm a good person, I'm a good man, I don't do no wrong, I'm damn near perfect. That's manipulation. And I will hope that for people that hear people that say they perfect, that they ain't do no wrong, that they should know that if they got to come out here and say that constantly, then something ain't right.
Well, I just think that, again, I don't know, because they got their own private groups and stuff, kind of like how Beehive and them, got their own private groups. So I don't know, like with the Lionia group, it was a lot of stuff in that group. So I don't know what's driving these people. And I don't know what will cause these people to wake up and then see that they're wrong and become remorseful, because I haven't been in that since like I told you earlier this year. You know what I'm saying? Reloaded went down in March, and then all that shit happened the very first week of May. So since then, I haven't been privy to any of this. I see the same thing y'all see. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's it, So I don't know what's going on behind the scenes that makes these new people like this bad. You get what I'm saying? But it's definitely something that they're doing in private groups and so on, that's making them do all this stuff the way that they're doing it. And I don't know if they'll ever wake up, because you never know what's being said. And people will come to you and tell you, like, especially when they're close to the other people. You see what I'm saying? Like exchanging phone numbers with the other people. You're getting close to these other people. So you're they're probably really believing everything that they're told, even if it's a lie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no, you good. We good. I mean, hey, she said, Simply Monique said, money is driving them. They don't fact check or nothing. They just go live and speak crazy. Yes, they do, honey. Money. Tamika, like, you a nurse, you RN, you make good money, this, that, and the other. Some of these people are driven by this $150, $400, whatever they make it each month. Some people are driven by that, and they look forward to that. Some people want this gas money. Some people want this gas money. So that's why they're doing it. And they would never speak on anything else because they want the gas money.
Well, I can say, as far as the Keeping Up with LaTruth ladies, 3 of them, that no money was not ever the situation with them. It was like,
Yeah, I know some of them got some good jobs.
It's not even, that wasn't like I said, we're the old school ones, so but all
the new ones, the ones that drive
are money driven.
The new ones are the broke ones. Them the ones that need this $350 or whatever, $450. Yeah.
I just hate that, like, especially when, like I said, when things came out and stuff like that, from if Beehive and because you were fighting on your own, kind of like whatever, even for Sierra, but if Beehive and y'all pages and stuff like that wouldn't have never came out, you see what I'm saying? Like, this would have been 20 million times worse, to be honest with you. And if they wouldn't have started providing those videos and just different receipts and taking all the time that they took to put this stuff together, to show people like, hey, this is this. If they would have never done that, believe me, a lot of people that are woke now wouldn't have become woke. And I'm one of them. They actually contributed to that somewhat as well. Like, especially after I started to wake up and I was waking up. And then, when they started, I was like, whoa. I mean, Shade Room was even tagging me, and post up under Al's post and say,
hey, you need to come and look at this page and look at this, what we just posted, so you can see, this is that, like they were trying to wake people up and say, hey, look at this. Look
Man
at
ain't
this.
insane. This man is a mean man. Yep.
Yeah.
Some people,
So
it's fake. You made it up. You changed the video. You did this. You modified it. He was coming out lying saying that ain't my voice. Or well, where the rest of the video at? Or it was clipped, or it was that, or I was mad, or she made me the angriest person in the world before I said this and before I said that, and denying shit. Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't say that. And no, I didn't mean it that way. And like, dude.
no, you're good, Lexi. I'm good. Thank you, though.
And I was just like, damn, these people are delusional. Like, oof, child.
Yeah, I just wanted to come up here and give y'all some of the real history behind, like, how all of this played out, because it's all so mixed up in this cesspool now. And it's like, no. So, and then it's crazy because the ones that are doing this, they want to put all the blame on the old school. And it's like the old school can take the blame for everything that we did in starting this shit. But when you picked up the torch, which we don't know you, but when you picked up the torch, you took our shit and added more. So, you got to stand in your own.
Added more lies on top of lies on top of lies. Honey.
Yeah, you got to stand on your own with that one. You can't blame us for that. Like, you can't. You got to stand on your own with that. And if you do, that's fine too. I don't care, But anyway, y'all, when it comes to the owl, y'all just forgive me. Okay, I'm not crazy or anything like that, but I just feel like she deserves to get a taste of her own medicine, because I'm sick of her bullying me. I'm sick of her bullying Bree. I'm sick of her bullying Teresa. I'm sick of her just bullying them more, bullying everybody. Okay, so please, when y'all see that stuff, just know that it's because I'm sick of being bullied, and I feel like for once, you need to see how it feels. You want to talk about my life, defame me, defame this person's life, whatever. Well, you want to dox and take lies from my daughter and all this stuff. Like, how you get information from somebody whose family ain't fooled with her in 5 years? Like, she don't know what the hell goes on in our homes. So how do you just get this information and think that it's true? It's crazy to me. So let me put a microscope up under your piglet. You see what I'm saying? Type of thing. So, that's just what's going on.
Yeah, if she could do it, why can't you? How you gonna get mad at when you put somebody else's daughter out there? How you gonna get mad if somebody put yours out there? Let's go.
Right. Let's go. So when y'all see that on the page, it's not that, oh, she's obsessed. No, I'm not. It's just one of those, you know what? I'm sick of you. So
and then they don't like it because if she was doing that to you, they'll be praising her. They'll be like, oh yeah, get her. But the fact that somebody is doing it to somebody that they like, they're like, that's just wrong. How can she do that? She crazy. Yeah, but it was okay when old boy told me, die, bitch. They were happy about that shit.
Yeah. That was so bad. That was so
bad.
But
It's all good, baby. It's all good, baby.
Amora, I forgot about that. Make sure you have that clip for court.
Girl, honey, I got a whole lawyer. Look, lawyer. I got a whole lawyer. So I'm good.
I forgot he said that to you. Dang. Mm-hmm. Well, y'all, thanks for having me.
That ain't even, that don't even bother me, to be honest with you. But it may come up. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, y'all, thank you for having me up. But I hope I was able to answer some questions that you had and give some clarity as much as I could say anyway.
Well, thank you, Mika Meek. We appreciate you, girl.
You're welcome. I'm gonna drop down. Bye-bye.
Talk to you later. Bye. Y'all, honey. How long we been on? Woo! 4 hours. Listen. Girl, honey. Look, free Bree, honey. Just free Bree, child. Brianna need a break, honey. She needs a break. And, them people over there just want to keep on talking because they want to make $1. That's all it's about, y'all. And it's sad. Sad that they want to make $1. But anyway, so tomorrow is Saturday. So guess what that means? We're supposed to be laughing out loud today, y'all. We're supposed to be laughing out loud. We were supposed to be laughing out loud today. But tomorrow is Walk and Talk with Amora. Is Walk, Talk with Amora, or Chill and Talk with Amora. So we're going to talk about whatever we're doing tomorrow, whatever y'all doing tomorrow, Saturday, whatever. We just going to talk about whatever, y'all. You hear me? Somebody said this is the worst than a Stephen King movie. Yes, Lord, it is, honey. We pray that by Christmas, which I don't know, but we're going to pray by Christmas, Brianna is able to spend money on her kids, on her children's Christmas gifts, and have them hug her and love on her without being judged by another Black woman, without another Black woman hopping on here saying, look at her, she gave that little one a bigger gift than he did the big one. Look at the boxes. His box is red. He's trying to say something about him, and her box is black. Look what she just did. She's a horrible mother. We just hope by Christmas. We pray by Christmas that they get off this young lady and start talking about somebody else. So everything relationship over here, y'all, we're going to be talking about it. Everything relationship. We're going to talk about bad relationship, toxic, domestic violence relationship. We're going to talk about good relationships, you know, and y'all, we're going to talk about Will Smith and Jada Pinkett. Oh, we gonna talk about them. We gonna talk about them. Now, we ain't gonna talk about them for no goddamn year. We ain't gonna ever talk about nobody for no year over here. I'm letting y'all know that now. We ain't talking about everybody. I mean, talking about one person for no year. Not gonna happen. That's harassment. That is harassment, okay? That's harassment. We ain't gonna follow Jada Pinkett around and talk about the boogers up in Jada Pinkett nose. We ain't gonna do that. But we are gonna talk about what she had to say. Not tonight, though. We've been on here for 4 hours. But Jada had a lot to say about Will, y'all. Ooh, Jesus. She had a lot to say about Will. So we will be bringing that to you real soon. Maybe even tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Somebody said, are we going to read the book? Which one, honey? The book that she's trying to promote? Jada trying to promote? Using Will to promote? You talking about that one? Somebody said, y'all drop Free Bree with pink hearts. All right, come on, y'all. Free Bree with pink hearts. Free Bree with pink hearts. There we go. Free Bree. Pink hearts. Free Bree. Somebody said, I never cared for Jada. She wasn't my favorite either, honey. She was not my favorite either, child. She was not my favorite. I feel like, you know, let's talk about it, but not right now. We're going to talk, because that's a whole nother discussion. But we also want to talk about Kandi and Todd. Kandi and Todd got some strange shit going on, y'all. Woohoo! So we are going to talk about relationships and stuff like that, y'all. We're gonna point out some things in relationships, red flags and stuff like that. I thought it was tomorrow. Hold on. I thought it was the 14th. It was the 13th. Is today a year that the saga hit? I thought it was the 14th of October, y'all. Oh, she said the 14th is today. Oh, well, it ain't the 14th on my day. It still say October the 13th, 9, 10, 11, 12. Y'all want to, you know, I don't even know that's a celebration. Let's do it tomorrow. Tomorrow, y'all, is 1 year that this saga began, okay? 1 year tomorrow, the 14th, which my clock still say the 13th because it's 9:15 here, okay? So tomorrow, which is the 14th, we definitely gonna turn up, you know what I'm saying? We gonna put hearts, all pink hearts. Pink hearts. Matter of fact, if y'all can do me a favor, oh, this will make me feel so good if y'all did this. I don't even know how many people in here right now. How many people in here? How many people do we have in here right now? Let me look. Hold on. May not even be a lot. We have, oh, it don't even tell me because it's private. Well, listen, if you in here tomorrow, if you can, if not, don't worry about it. But if you can change your profile picture to pink hearts, the pink heart that y'all dropping right here, the pink heart that you're dropping right here, the one with the swirl around it. If you can change your profile picture to pink hearts tomorrow, if you can do that, that would be great. Now, y'all see my alter ego, the damn y'all got to go to my Facebook page and see the damn, you know, the AI changed me to a light-skinned baby or whatever. That's going to be my profile picture until tomorrow. Then tomorrow, I'm going to change it to pink hearts. All right, y'all, let me let y'all go because y'all know if I talk too long, I ain't going to be able to edit anything. If I need to, I don't think I need to. She said it's 120 thumbs up on the live. Okay, that's great. Make sure y'all please thumb up this live. I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all bless the sister tonight. Y'all bless the sister tonight. I do appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much. And let's chat tomorrow. Y'all gonna see me in the Facebook streets, probably dropping this and dropping that. But let's chat tomorrow. Go do something fun tomorrow before I chat, okay? All right, talk to y'all later. Bye. Good night.